Hello. Guess who's back? Yeah, exactly that one. Hello. How is life? How are you guys doing? On this, what even is it? Tuesday. It's Tuesday, my dudes. What is happening? How is life for everyone? I feel okay right now? Well, that's good, Master. That's good. Glad to hear that. And I guess there is a Max Verstappen as well. Unbelievable. Random Max Verstappen from Gaudi. How dare you? And Blacklight, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you so much, Shane. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just a little sleepy? Yeah, same. Same. And yes, Maury, I am feeling better. I had man flu for a whole day. I went to bed at 6 p.m. Or 6:30, something like that. And then I slept for like 12 hours and then I felt better. There you go. Glad you're doing better? Yep. Yep. Also vitamins now. Onto, well, I have to thank Gaudi for that, I guess. Because she's so persistent. Wasn't you backseating Beam whole day? Me? No. I was watching him play a little bit of Horizon, yes, but that's about it. Don't think I said a single word in his stream. I don't think so. I was just watching him a little bit, because I was interested about Forbidden West. And that's about it. Needs to improve his aim. I didn't watch the whole thing, I just know that he was playing it. And I watched a little bit in the beginning. I just realized I haven't seen or spoken to my Xbox friend for a while. Well, if you would see my friend list on PlayStation, and when the last time it was they logged in, yeah, you would be sad as well. I mean, the escape room too. Only one thing. For the escape room thing, there was only one puzzle where I thought, okay, I can help with that. And then I went back to making video. That's about it. That's about it. Lowell, hello. Nice video, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to give a little bit of, you know, what I think. New video coming up, already live. Already live. Came out, what, yesterday? Yeah, there you go. There's the link. About title update 4. Yeah. No, I just wanted to make a video about what I think about title update 4. And, you know, my worries and stuff. So, yeah, I wanted to do that. Nice layout, thank you. It's just Seregios. Basically just Seregios. It's all it is. The Rising boss inspired by Monster Hunter. Is that true? Probably. Probably to some degree, yeah. I would say so. Like the previous one more. What, the speed one? Just a plain ass speed one, Stanley? Who is Ichigo? Wait. No, the layout. Oh, my controller's not on. What? Oh, there you go. That was weird. Oh yeah, Wak. It's Wak. Ichigo is Wak. True. Some more information about Title Update 4. Not right now, no. Waiting for the video about the other weapons in Title Update 4. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I already have an idea how to do it. So I want to make a video about what I think the weapons could use for like balance changes. And I'll probably make it to like a tier list. Not a tier list, but more like a, you know, weapon that need major changes, weapon that need minor changes, and weapon that are good how they are. Right? Like, that's what I thought. And I'll probably work on this for the next couple days. And yeah. So that's what I wanted to do as well. Video about what I think the weapons should get. Because there are weapons that need minor changes. I think like Greatsword needs a minor change. I think Longsword needs a minor change. And major changes is like, you know, bow, CB. I don't know about switch axe if I would categorize that minor or major. And then weapons that don't need changes at all, in my opinion, is something like hunting horn and dual blades. They are good how they are. Right? Like, those two are good just how they are. Yes, they are strong. And yes, I think they should keep them like they are. I don't think they need any changes right now. They're just good. Gaudi! Goddamn, Gaudi, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And Blacklight also, thank you guys for gifting subs. Thank you. Buff IG. What would you buff? Oh, by the way, before you even answer the question, more wilds today. If you want to come in, lobby.dsp_ID, feel free to join. And yeah, we're just going to do some Artian farming. We're going to do some talisman farming, whatever you guys want to do. I'm up for basically everything. Radiant, thank you for the 11 months. So, yeah, let me spin the wheel. And meanwhile, yeah, Stanley, what would you change? Propaganda Panda, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Another Omega. Well, let me do the spin the wheel first, and then you know, we can think about it. Okay, let me spin. Monster wheel? Yeah, monster wheel. So what do we have? We have Leggy. Okay, I actually have a good Leggy in the arena. Let's go with Sigra, welcome. Give IG layered Kinsect buff. Then buff Tornado Slash. I mean, layered Kinsects, yes. 100%. And Tornado Slash probably needs a buff, yeah. Honestly, I think giving IG an offset was not the best idea. I think IG would have been better if it was... just use spread. I think it would have been better if it got a perfect dodge. To be honest. I think it would have been better. Fight me. IG could have used a perfect dodge better than an offset. That's what I think. Again, I like Soaring Raven Blade. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Like after some discharge, give it a Soaring Wyvern. Yeah, true. Yeah. And the thing about a perfect dodge is, they would retain IG charge since you lose charge when you charge. You lose charge when you dodge. You mean? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Retain the buff if you perfect dodge. Yeah. Thing about offset is that you can have at least hyper armor on some attacks. Well, yes. But then you also have weapons like... What's a good example? Heavy bowgun that has an offset and no hyper armor on anything. And nobody uses the offset. Nobody uses that thing. Right? The only reason why you use the offset on IG, it's because it's in the attack that is your main combo, basically. If the offset on DT, I never snipe with that. Never. I never use that thing. Because it's just so... you have to go out of your way to do it. So, yeah. I did most times when I can count, because I did offset it connected and the monster keep doing his combo. Yeah, exactly. There is no follow-up to it. So I feel like the offset on IG is a little bit pointless. It just feels a little bit pointless to do it. That was weird. So no, I would have given it a perfect dodge, and the perfect dodge can just retain your charge. Oh, wrong ammo. I don't know if it would give any other buff. Like maybe after you perfect dodge, I don't know, you get enhanced, how do you say it? You get enhanced extracts or something like that. Or your extracts last a little bit longer. You know, something like that. Just to incentivize perfect dodging a little bit more. You know? I think that would have been a cool idea for IG. But I probably have to write all of that down. Blessing, welcome. Horsey, welcome in. What about making it like feeding the Kinsect? What, that the Kinsect gets a buff when you perfect dodge? I mean, I guess you could do that, yeah. I think Svex already has Fire Burst in sword mode, right? What do you mean Fire Burst? At least that's how I remember it from World. What do you mean Fire Burst? Or your Kinsect gains all 3 extras, like popping off a wound. No, that would be way too strong. No, that would be too strong. I was thinking about it, but no. Like a perfect dodge and then you get all 3 extracts? That would be way too good. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. The extra tick of damage. Oh yeah, Switch X basically has that since, I don't know, forever, I feel like. But you know, what I would change on Switch X is make X attacks better. Give it and X mode when you have Power X. And, yeah, more elemental scaling, because what they did so far is not enough. Just make X mode better. And maybe give sword mode a little bit of a better buff. That's about it. Wouldn't change a lot, but basically just numbers. Well, and Power X, I guess. And we'll make other Kinsects viable. Maybe. Buff Wild Swing? I mean, how would you buff Wild Swing? I mean, to be fair, sure. But why would you use Wild Swing for what? Because Wild Swing is such a weird attack that, you know, it locks you in place. And the only thing it gives you is Power X. But you can get Power X by doing an offset or something, or popping a wound. So, yeah, well, why would you use Wild Swing? Gonna get Orange Huntering soon. When for the last quest, would you like to give Vice the honor to witness the max Huntering? Sure, I mean, why not? Biggest change would be showing Wyvern Blade. Yeah, just to make some disc shots a little bit more attractive to people. Yeah, maybe. CB really needs help? I know. Like I said, I'm gonna make a video about what I think the weapons could change, what the weapons need, and what I would do. Wide swing for when the monster's down, but that's when you do full release slash. I mean, I guess you indirectly buff Wild Swing if you give Power X mode and X. So if in X mode you get ticks, just like in Sword mode when you have Power X, then it's basically, yeah, the Wild Swing gets buffed. Indirectly, because every swing you do with X mode will have a tick. You know, so it gets buffed indirectly. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Sitting back and just shooting looks so fun. Yeah, I mean, if you don't find it fun, that's fine. You don't have to. Need 40% damage buff on Tornado Slash to be on par with Triangle combo. Well, I hope they do that then. I hope you do that. Oh, I mean, they do that. Sorry, not you. I really hope they do. Okay, can we... Oh, fuck. Can we get... back... Fuck. I couldn't even block. Other than that, I don't think RG needs big changes before the big update. I don't know. Probably not. Making me miss the Noga's spread build. It's Regius is so much better. Zav, thank you so much for the 2 months. Let's jump over that. Okay. Going this way, I see. Might want to get this tempered wound right there. Oh, nice. Back topple. Let's go. Oh, it's actually pretty broken. So why is it actually pulling their weight? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So why not use a melee weapon that actually requires skill? Because I play every weapon. I play everything. And I want to play what I want to play, so... If you really come in here and tell me what to play, then you are in the wrong space. You're not going around telling people what to do. That's ass. If you don't like the weapon, that's fine. But don't go around tell people what to play and how to play the game. I spent my money on it. I can play whatever the hell I want. If I want to play a light bowgun, a heavy bowgun, I'm gonna play that. Master's Touch free meal, oof. Oof. Leggy hit zones are Sag. Yeah, for heavy bowgun they are Sag. They are Sag. Spread on Leggy is just rough. Yeah, it's a little bit rough, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Unless you redeem the pick a weapon. I mean, yeah. It's fine. I mean, how many do we have now on everything? What do we have? Okay, heavy bowgun is actually not that bad. 245. What build you're using? Two-piece full gore, two-piece leggy, or two-piece gore? Wait. Oh, two-piece full gore, two-piece gore. There you go. LBG on leggy is rough too. I think bowguns on leggy in general is rough. In general, it's rough. Do you think they will ever bring elemental damage back? For what weapon? Ice Star, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Fire ammo is pretty chill on leggy. Yeah, I heard so. I heard. I spent the weekend working on bow, and I don't know if it's just me or the damage just doesn't compare to bow guns. No, bow is not the biggest, well, damaging weapon. And if you pair that with monsters that have like shitty shot hits and values, then yeah. It's not the best right now, sadly. Sadly. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and bow on the same category of no skill is all I'm saying. The fact that you use hunting horn is mad respectable. I just have a hatred for ranged. Well, that's fine if you don't like ranged, but saying that those weapons require no skill and you coming in here telling me what to play, that's ass. Like, sorry to say that, but that's straight up ass. It's okay if you don't like the weapons. But trying to force your perspective on other players and saying that they require no skill, that's just false. Go look for some... Go look the 10-minute run with bow on Savage Omega. If you tell me that require no skill, then you are out of your mind. You're completely out of your mind if you think a 10-minute run on Savage Omega with bow solo requires no skill. That's just false. Yeah, the same goes for the bowguns. Sure, the skill might not lie in the gameplay, but the skill comes with what sets are you building, how you're gonna use the ammo, what ammo are you using to begin with, and what ammo do you use compared to what bowgun are you using. So, yeah. Every weapon requires skill. Thank me, hello. Same with the 10-minute light bowgun Savage Omega run, yeah. You know, if you look for some actual runs, then you're gonna see that those weapons actually require some really good skill. Anvil, hello. Is it possible to use Gore strategy with SNS? Yes. Yes. You can use the Encore Gore with pretty much every weapon. Like I said in the video, Hunting Horn just turns to be the best one. Right? Because of the bubbles, because how good Hunting Horn is now, right now. So Hunting Horn is just good for this strategy. Just the best. But you can use every weapon for that. It's gonna be a little bit different because, you know, Hunting Horn can heal with the bubbles, deals KO damage, and all of that. So, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer if we use other weapons, but sure, it's possible. Sure. I've seen people legit destroy monsters with ranged weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Play whatever you want. Yeah. Justin is right. Play whatever you want. If you don't like a particular weapon, fine. Okay. But don't force it on other people. Shaber, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you so much. Except Unga Boonga Greatsword, no skill, just swing and pray. Well, that's your playstyle though. That's what you do. Willie, welcome in. How are you doing? Doing good? Doing good. Alright, we have to spin the challenge wheel. Alright. Let's see what we get. What do we get on the challenge? Inverted camera, alright. That's fine. Inverted camera, what do we do? I found a lot of art investigations. A lot. Like all of the, I mean, those two not. But all of those are Artians. So, yeah, I have a few. I have a few. I don't like Horn, please don't play. Jesus, I literally saw you yesterday playing Hunting Horn. So what the hell are you on about? I literally saw you yesterday playing it. Oh, let's do this one. I did Jinder hot. Like that, that's painful? Ah, nah. Got a spot if you're Artian farming? Sure. Can we do Omega later? Yeah, of course. Of course we can. I'm gonna play some dual blades for this. I need, what do I need? Thunder. And I need, I guess, Dragon. Okay, so we need... let me see. We need crit boost. We need enhancer. Thunder for this. And then for the dragon, we need enhancer dragon attack. Bam. Then wrist sharp, handicraft. Wrong one. Obviously. And crit boost. Is Jesus in his Rapture arc again? I don't know, but he played it yesterday. I saw him. He was in the same quest as I. So, yeah, he has no right to say Hunting Horn is bad. That's hypocritical. Actually, I don't know about Destroy, but I broke a lot of its shell. Shara is well, huh? Yeah, Pierce, to try Pierce on Shara. Pierce completely destroys Shower. Completely. It's incredible. Oh shit, I need to inverse my camera real quick. Don't like weapons in general. Please don't hurt the monsters. Okay. Is that the same Jesus who played with Twas during Omega? Yes. Yes. Same Jesus. I miss playing Pierce on Shara. Well, if you have World installed, you can still go for it. Let me inverse my camera real quick. Camera... Which one is it? Those two. Invert, invert. Okay, well that's gonna be fun now. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Shut up, Werner. Nobody cares about your barrel bomb. Oh wow, no dodge. Never uninstalled any Monster Hunter. Oh, I did uninstall Rise. I uninstalled Rise. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, way too early. Scope long range mods? Yep. Oh my god. Hiya! What is happening? Oh my goodness. This is pain! Well, at least I get my dodges. At least I get my... Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I didn't still playing with friends on and off. Okay. Also World? Well, that's cool. I mean, if you have fun with it, go for it. I just uninstalled Rise. Because nobody really wanted to play it anymore. There we go. You have World installed for Southie? I actually have World still installed, yes. I actually do. Your camera is inverted, not your direction of attacks. Well, it is, because I'm in focus mode. So technically it is. There you go, but I'm getting the hang of it again. I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, Power Clash. You don't attack him with your back. Well, I know that. You know, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying, Stanley. Ow. Okay, there we go. Nice. Good shock trap, actually. There we go. Self-inflicted Malfestio. Yes. Yes, Gaudi. I wish Malfestio comes back. That was so cool. And I'm here to make fun of you? Of course you are. Because why wouldn't you? Did I just sit there? Did my character just low-key sit there? Okay, weird. We need him? Yes. Catfish, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we're gonna... No. No. Okay, I'm not gonna grab that then. Rafi, thanks so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Another wound, that's another topper because 8-star. Stupid 8-star Surveyor's toppers on wounds. Imagine that. Oh, wow, okay. There we go. Nice. I don't think we need to put a trap, do we? Not yet. Oops. No! Why? Oh, yeah, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, no dodge. Sad life. One more Leopard? Oh, a mount. Okay, you know what? We take that. One quick Omega. Yeah, let Galopal join. Let Spade join. Because Spade wants to do Omega as well. So, yeah, Lowell, after this, we can do Omega. Oh, he's done. He is done. Well, there was no need to sharpen, apparently. There you go. So, Omega... Omega... Galopal, after this, we can do one Omega. Alright? With Lowell. Sounds good to me. And Blacklight, thank you so much for gifting us up to Say. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where are you going? Gonna work a little bit on the tail there. To get that tempered wound. Double Scream. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, fair enough. Dodge. Nice offset. I hate that you perfect dodge and you still get Dragon Blight. I don't like this. That's weird. Think I heard Arkwright crying? Well, as he should. As he should. Komodo, hello. I know I'm really missing a siege in this game. I mean... You could say that Omega is kind of a siege. You know? Is Blight Dress any good in Wilds? Nope. Way too much investment. Because Blight Dress in Wilds is what, a level 2 skill? So yeah, it's too much. You know? Too much investment for a skill like this. Oh, don't gauge. Omega does not have a siege feel, in my opinion. Well, but yeah, but that's the good sieges, right? That's good. I think that's how it should be. Like, if it's a good siege, it doesn't feel like a siege. And I think that's exactly how it should be. Omega feels like a legend in World. No, I feel like Omega is still like a kind of a siege. Because you have multiple areas. You have to go through multiple areas. There are mechanics you have to do, you know, clanker mode. I think it's more like a siege. Oh, okay. The fuck was that? The hell? There won't be cannons on GOG, that's good, and no heavy artillery skill in game. I mean, we might see cannons and stuff. We might. Not sure yet. Oh. Every game gotta be 100 gigabytes plus? Well, not every. I think Wild is not 100 gigabytes. It's only like that if you get the high-res texture pack. The same goes for World. World is not 100 gigs, except you go high-res texture pack. I remember Electron putting me on a 3 months rest for trying solo with pre-Electron gear. I mean, you can do it, I believe. Enmity zone transitions. Yeah, I think Omega is the closest we have to a siege right now. And honestly, I would probably categorize it as siege. I think I would categorize it as siege. There we go. Bro is done. Nice one. Well played. Phantom, hello. Oh, Raiken. There you go. What Radiant says. But it's still a bit more of a conventional hunt compared to Safi. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like, it for me, it feels like a siege. But it's not a siege like Safi. You know, it's still a little bit different. Omega is close to Fatty. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a better comparison. That Omega is closer to Fatty. Would that not make Jin a siege also? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Jin is also a siege light. You know? I would say that. But that's my opinion. Alright, Galoppo. Galoppo, you ready? Because we are about to do Omega. I disagree with that. That's fine. That's okay. He-Man, thank you so much for the 23 months. Goddamn, one more in this in 2 years. The fuck? Thank you so much, He-Man. Okay, let me see. Now we're gonna eat for this one because Omega. Because Omega. So, is Galoppo ready? Yeah. I hope so. Event quests. I'm just gonna wait. Galoppo, you ready? I'm about to go Omega. So, Lowell, I don't know. You gonna go tank? You gonna tank with light bowgun again? Is that what you wanna do? Omega feels like a siege-like. Same with Jin. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah? Okay. Well, I hope Galoppo is ready. I mean, we can quickly look if Galoppo is in a quest right now. I think their name was Spade. Let's see. There's Shane. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. Oh, well. I mean, we can do another one later on anyway. Let's go. Still hoping to see Gen Moran in Wild. Same. Gen Moran would be awesome. Gen Moran would be cool. Okay. Ready. Stanley is coming as well. Hunter. Okay, fair enough. I think I don't have to explain anything, do I? Feel like we all know what to do. Cool. Then let's get going. Let's show this clanker again who's boss. But since they already have assets for a sand ship. I mean, yeah, we were on a sand ship in the very beginning. So, yeah. We know Para Area 1, Mount Area 2. Yeah, true. Para Area 1, Mount Area 2, Don't Kill the Cellar. Yeah. True. True, Stanley. I swear to God, if you bring a power weapon, I'm gonna have a seizure. Swear to God. I swear to Jesus. Do it, Stanley. Don't fucking dare. I'm going to... No, don't. What Jesus gonna do? I don't know. I'm gonna send Stanley to Jesus and then we're gonna see what happens. I don't know. Why are you guys punching me? What's wrong with you guys? What the fuck? Oh, why are you guys punching me? Hiya. Stanley will end up in Gaudi Realm. Let's negotiate. No, just... Can we just do the quest? Hiya. Can I do... Wow. Trying to teach you a lesson, old man. Shut up. Can I not do gestures? Oh, I can. Wait, so I can do gestures from the radio, but I cannot go into the communication prep? Huh? What? Why? That's weird. That's a weird thing. Okay. Okay, well then, Lowell, go. What would Gen Moran even do? He doesn't even have a real moveset. I mean, he does. Yeah, he does have a moveset. The moveset is just, you know, primarily in sand and out of sand afterwards. So he can do a lot of things. He can do a lot of different things. You gonna leave? Yep. And the chips to preserve consumables. I seem to smash them so fast and I need to farm sleep. Sleep resets for Nata scattering. Maybe use demon armor powerless. I mean... Like what items? What items in particular? Because there are items that you don't even need. And also keep in mind that something like Demon Drug, Mega Demon Drug, and Mega Armor Skin and stuff like that, they last. They do not go away after each quest. Not in Wilds. So if you use a Mega Demon Drug, I think it lasts for, what, 30 minutes? I think it's 30 minutes. So you don't have to refresh those every single time you do a quest. You don't. Yeah, also item prolonger is a thing. You can use item prolonger as well. I don't know, free meal is like, don't really like that one. But yeah, 30 minutes by default. Yeah, 30 minutes, Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin. I think that's long enough. And like I said, they don't reset after every quest. They last. I would probably tell you, if you use a lot of Might Seeds and Demon Powder and stuff like that, probably don't use them if you're just casually hunting. But Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin, sure. Like those ones, why not? The other ones, I would say, probably don't use them that much. Oh my god, why? If you set item prolonger, it becomes 45 minutes when you switch back to hunting set. Yes. Yes. Pre-buffing is a thing. Probably over-buffing for chill hunts. Yeah, if it's just chill hunts, you don't need to buff. Like, keep your stuff. If you know you're gonna be in that hunt for like 5-10 minutes, then just keep your items. Like, for example, if I do hunts right now with the community, I barely use any buffing items. Well, that's a shame now. That's a shame. That's no bueno. Okay, can you come here? So we can drop the boulder? No? Okay. I guess fair enough. Ow. That's bad. God bless for evade extender. God bless. Wait. The boulder is gone. Where did the boulder go? The hell? My bad, I ate it. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Ow. Hunter moves too fast for a lot of the older months, which is why some stay involved. Yep. I know. Hungry? Okay. Well, at least we got him to area 3 now. Right? At least that. And then we just get a bad pierce line and drop the boulder with the elemental ammo. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So you're telling me it's Lowell's fault then? Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to know. That's it. That's all I wanted to know. Who do we blame? And apparently we blame Lowell. Oh, hiya. Okay. Don't do it. Ha! You missed me, idiot. I'm gonna stay down. What? Did he just scoot to the side? Just like that? Unbelievable. Oh, you trickster. No blaming Lowell? Oh, I'm gonna blame Lowell. I blame Safi for what it did to him. How can you do that? That's arguably even worse. There we go. Okay, nice. There's another wound, actually. Hiya! I'm gonna grab this. Okay, that was Satch. I'm gonna have to be fast now. There you go. 1, 2, 3. There we go, light bowgun strats. And then we're gonna grab this boy. There we go, come on, second para. There we go, nice. And there's another boy coming. Okay, nice. Think we're gonna get this third para, maybe? No, too early. Too early on that. Dude, I literally just wanted to heal. What the fuck? Huh? Wow. Wow. Well, we're gonna have to run that back now. Third para got me? You got? Why did you get? Why did you get good? Why didn't you get good? You got. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No idea how I died there. Probably the small clankers. Probably the small clankers. Back at it again? Yes. Yes. Alright, let me do the mystery snack before we go in again. So that's out of the way. Let's see, what do we grab? What are we grabbing? Something good. What do we have here? We have a lot of things stuff. You know what? We're gonna take this, whatever the hell this is. We take that. We could have the expansion had nothing but new elders and obviously the base game wants its peak versions. Well, I would like if the expansion would add something. But we will see. Is my controller off? Why is it not glowing? Oh, hold on a minute. That's weird. Wait. Why is the controller not glowing? There you go. Now it's glowing. Finally. How is everyone doing? Doing good. Doing good, Dai. Alright, we have this white ramen snack. And it's tonkotsu flavor, whatever the hell that is. There you go. Good, I'm doing good. Baby star, okay. White ramen. He just kept shitting on Horn, but when I checked his hunter profile, his Horn usage, I know, he's such a fraud, isn't he? Goddamn Jesus. Unbelievable. Yeah. Well, let's see what this is. If I can open this. There you go. And we have... Okay, they're like chips. Tonkotsu. Okay, I don't even know what the hell that is. So we have like... Can I get a single one? There you go. This is how they look like. Japanese pork broth used for ramen. Ah. I see. Looks tasty. Doesn't look bad. Smells pretty good. Huh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty good, yeah. That's really good. Goddamn, Freddy, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. How long have you played this game? Hour-wise, right now, what? 1,800? Yeah, right there. 1,865 hours. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. What do you guys do to just get rank 999? Just play. Play the game. Damn, that's pretty good. I like that. That's good. I'm gonna keep that here. That is really good. Okay. Well then, let's try that. Try that again. Oops. Only got 167. Yeah, understandable. But you also have to see we play this game since release. So for what? Nearly 10 months right now? I don't. Can somebody explain me what the hell 6-7 means? Like every time somebody mentions those numbers, there is someone always saying those. Like, what the hell does that even mean? I don't know. Well, nobody appears to know. What are your thoughts on Title Update 4? I literally made a video about it. I literally made a video about that. So if you want to go on my YouTube channel, there should be a video. Just a meme meant to optimize viral momenta. Okay. I have still no idea what it means. That's weird. That is weird. Gen Z is cooked, you know. I mean, since the very beginning, I have the feeling. Yeah, there's the video if you want to watch it. About what I think on Title Update 4. Go watch it. There we go. Okay, nice. The goal is to make moments that when clip goes viral. Yeah, but what? I don't understand. Why 6 and 7? Why not, I don't know, 3 and 4, 5 and... Like, I don't understand. I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this. I don't get it. I don't get it. TikTok brain rot seems... A meme seems to me. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Damage, damage. Oh, and a wound. Don't mind if I do. The confusion is the point? Okay. That's just weird. That's just weird. But sure. I shall not question it further. If you don't know, that means you're old. Well, I'd rather be old than completely lose myself in brain rot like this. Nice. Good thing it came out just after the mustard trend. I don't even know what the mustard trend is. I don't even want to know. Like, okay, I don't even want to know. This sounds like pure brain rot. I don't even want to know. The only mustard I care about is Omega doing mustard bomb and me getting the hell out of there. That's about it. That's the only mustard I care about. Kendrick Lamar screams mustard in his song. Okay. Sure. Sure. Well, you shouldn't get hit by bombs, you know? That hurts. Gave up on trends after the Tide Pod thing? Yeah, that was dumb. That was just dumb. Oh, hiya. Stand up. Big heal. Okay. The divine rating, I give... Okay. Alright. Where's Saru? Yeah, where's Saru? He should know all of this. Saru should know all of that. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna heal a little bit. Lowell has aggro. Let's go. Every generation had their insider stupid jokes. Yeah, but I don't think that... I mean, you know... We didn't put it out like this. You know what I mean? Like, sure, we had our insider jokes as well, but we didn't go on the internet and spam it everywhere. You know? I don't think we did that. Oh no, the small clankers are coming. Okay, that's gonna... oh, fucking hell. Second para. Dude, they're small clankers. Fucking go away. Fucking hell. Some did, but the internet wasn't as popular. That's true. That's true. There were some people who just spammed everything everywhere. That is true. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, that went way better. That went way better. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong songs. Ah, it's okay. We were under far less surveillance than the current teams. Far less. I would say we were even. We had more surveillance. Ha, idiot. Stupid idiot. Quick question for Legend. Is there any speedrun that uses raw and just dies to the eschaton? Yes, a lot. There are a lot. I did it as well. I did a stream where I basically did a Legend with every single weapon and pre-Legend gear with Raging Bracky weapons. So I just died to the eschaton. But yes, there are a lot of runs out there that do that. There are a lot of those. So yeah, you can definitely do it. Like if I can do it with basically every weapon, then you can do it with one. I'm sure about that. Want to remind you that 20 years ago, 100k views on YouTube video was like great breakthrough. That is true, yeah. That is true. It's fun about Bombardo Crocodile or Tun Tun Zahur. Or the Indian song, yeah, that's just good. That was good. That was fun. Ha! Get flinched, idiot. Imagine getting flinched. Panto Crater. Oh, Stanley, why are you nearly dying? I would say that's no bueno. Okay, get away from this. More healing. Alright. Gonna be 3 or 2? 2 only. Did we get a second para yet? I don't, not para, KO? Don't think so, right? Don't think we got a second KO. So might as well. Hopefully we can get it. Oh wow, I didn't queue up a song. Excuse me. Ice! There goes some healing. Aye. Do we have a shield? No, we don't. What? Did they just get flinched out of it? Wow. Okay, Mount. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Mount is actually fine. Get that shield. A little bit of sharpening here. Got his shield up. At least a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. There you go. I'm gonna grab that. Nice. Okay, maybe KO. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe not KO yet. Maybe just wait. Don't know. Don't know if KO... Oh, okay, now KO would be nice. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We got a leg break. There we go. Okay, now. How about now? Dude, there's so much shit go... What? What the fuck happened? What just happened? I just exploded. Huh? I had full HP and I literally just exploded. What happened? What? The shield broke? Yeah, but I had full HP. How did I die in one hit? That was weird. Oh god, well, he died. That's what happened? Yeah, but normally, no attack is strong enough except the laser to instantly kill me. Laser and bomb. So I got hit by both with no ragdoll iframes? Okay. That's weird. I think we got hit by 3 hits. One after another when the shield broke. It procced my guts too. God damn. Okay. Omega has great timings. Yeah, but it appears so. It appears. What monster would you want in Wilds that isn't currently in Wilds? Did you hill step? Not that I know of. I don't think so, at least. Okay, what monster would I want to have like in Wilds? Well, I'm gonna give you a whole list. Akantor, Ukanlos, Malfestio, Duramboros, Zamtrias, Aknaktor, Giginox, Gamoth. What else do we have? No, not Hypnocratis, the one from Frontier, that hummingbird thing. What else? I'm pretty sure there are more. Janmoran. That's one. Nibelsnarf, true. Nibelsnarf. Yeah, there's a whole list. I can give you like 10 monsters that I want. That are not in Wilds yet. And all of them are not in World or Rise either. Just saying. Nine talismans? Well, they better be good. Safi? No. Is that the whole GU roster? I mean, they could. Would be cool. Okay, let's see. Come on, give me something good. Joder. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. All bad. All batch. Unbelievable. Emiliano Merles. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Currently playing through GU right now, and I'm seeing all of those old monsters and that I absolutely loved. Yeah, they are really good. 35 crit eye, edgy, level 3. That's not bad. I think I have something like that as well. 35, you say. Wax, burst. Well, I have 2 burst? I have 2 crit eye burst. Okay, well, one of them can go then. No, I don't have edgy. That's a little bit sad. But I have attack boost edgy. Can I join to farm Savage Omega? Sure. Sure, I think there are people who will gladly help you. Yeah. Pretty sure there are. And if you need a healer, I'm always, well, not always, but most of the time available. Oh yeah, just join the lobby. Ask around if somebody is open to do some Savage, and I hope you get a team together. And we have to play more dudes. More dudes. You gotta go. Have a good stream. All right, Lowell. Have a good one. Have a good one. All right, so what do we do? Help me with a quest. Zoshia, more dudes. Okay. All right, then. Zoshia with dudes. Sounds like an idea. 2000. Ha! First guess. Goddamn. Spawn, welcome. Took 3 streams, but I finally got my Savage with Lowell advice. Yes, yes you did. Maybe it took a while, but you got it. You got it. Okay, one more person. Password is 2000. Today I got Master Touch Wax, so I can scrap my Master Touch latent power. Nice. Rarity 8? I hope it's Rarity 8. I really hope so. No armor slots? But I mean still. Rarity 8, so 1 more weapon slot. It's pretty good. Quad horn? Oh, why are we crippling ourselves? We buff in spawn. Yeah, but why are we crippling ourselves with 4 horns? Joder. Unbelievable. Because we le dude? Mm-hmm. Some time ago I was looking what 6-7 means, and according to the internet it just means so-so or like average score. I mean, okay, that makes sense actually. We no cripple, we le dude. But the echo bubble limit though. Think about all the echo bubbles we could have gotten. Solid Vapor, thanks for the follow. Valky! Hello, but dude be duden? Yes, dude be duden. This hunt gonna be so 6-7. Shut up! Shut up! We need a joder emote. Well, technically you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Valky, you literally just came in here, and the first thing you say, but the dude must be duden. I don't even know what buff I play. Do I play attack up L? I guess I do, because I'm the only one who's doing it. There we go. I said hola. I mean, true, yeah, but still... Joder. You know what I mean? Sneak attack? Oh, no, sneak attack. We're gonna get a KO immediately. I see it already. Where's the KO? There it is. I fucking knew it. The KO like just like that. Tasty tacos. Hola. Hola, amigo. Returning the stream to Spanish. No. Vete a la mierda. We do not. We do not. We do not turn it into Spanish. Is that another KO? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Mikago and Dodotio. What are you shitting on? Excuse me? What do you mean? Nobody shits on everything. We're not shitting on anything. Oh, Nova. I speak Spanish and that is pretty good. Thank you. I learned from the best. He's called Aris. And he taught me a lot of good swear words. Okay, good. This guy knows much Spanish. Yeah, I do. I know some. I don't know a lot. No. I don't know a lot. I know some. What's the top 5 weapons in Wild, DPS-wise, of course? Heavy bowgun, hunting horn, dual blades, and then it becomes weird. I don't know. I don't know what after that. Like those 3 are for sure. Maybe Gunlance. I think Gunlance is quite good with DPS. And then I don't know. Yeah, maybe light bowgun. Maybe LBG. Yeah. Gunlance is very poor with DPS. I think Gunlance is not bad. Because Gunlance just has consistent DPS. Because, you know, shutting ignores hit zone values. So I think it's probably good on some monsters, but worse on others because of that. Now, if you fight something like Gore, then on Gore it probably has very high DPS. But if you're fighting something like Zushia, where the hit zones are actually pretty good, then yeah. It's probably not the best. Guess it depends on the matchup. On freestyle, light bowgun is better? Okay. So light bowgun, heavy bowgun, dual blades, hunting horn. Yeah, and the last one, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if longsword is really big on DPS. I know that greatsword is not that big on DPS. Sadly. Maybe insect glaive. Because insect glaive can pull up some really good DPS. Again, depending on what monster you're doing. In this stage, Zushia looks like Absol to me. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Valky. Oh, we didn't skip it, Sag. Sag. RG is really strong or average depending on matchup. Yeah, I think a lot of weapons are depending on the matchup. I mean, hunting horn basically destroys everything. The same goes for dual blades. Like those two are just so good in general. Yeah, heavy bowgun, light bowgun, they can just adapt to whatever you need. So I don't know what the last weapon would be. I honestly don't know. Definitely not lance. Definitely, I mean, probably not SNS. CB, yeah, CB is average. CB is just very slow. The same kind of goes for Switch X. I think those are just slow. IG is a contender. Longsword, I think, is a contender. Hammer is out of the question. Greatsword, also just offset spam, basically. Yeah, I think if I would have to pick, then it's probably going to be between IG, Longsword, and Bow. Probably, because, yeah, even though Bow seems to be pretty weak, there is a reason why it has a 10-minute time on Savage Omega. There is a reason for that. So I would probably take one of those 3. I think the top 4 is set. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun, hunting horn, dual blades. Those are set. The last one, don't know. Any ammo with Corrupted Man is status ammo is absorbed for DPS. Yeah. Give bow good hit zone values and it pops off. Good motion values. Motion values. Think RG is better than bow at the moment. I mean, right now everything plays better than bow because bow I don't like it right now. In the state that bow is in right now, I don't like playing it. Because it's basically just only close range coding. You use nothing else. And having to restock the coatings after 10 shots feels way too much like busy work than it adds anything to the weapon. You know? That's it. It just feels something... It feels like in order to make bow do less damage, they arbitrarily interrupt your combo with the coatings. That's how it feels like. And it doesn't feel good. What's the name of the game? Monster Hunter Wilds. Bow number 1, horn 14. I completely disagree with that. No, yeah, that's how it feels like. And Radiant, you cannot give good hit zones to bow, because then you automatically give good hit zones to the bow guns as well. Like, that's the issue. I think that's one of the problems. If you would make the hit zones better for bow, you indirectly buff the bow guns. I just want bow to have a better elemental scaling, and that the coatings work better. I think damage-wise, bow is okay, but it just doesn't feel great. Was a reference to Omega. Oh, a reference to Omega. I see. I see. Yeah, if... Oh, yeah, okay, if you say it like this, then yeah, if bow has good hit zones, then yeah, bow is gonna shred monsters. But it doesn't feel good. You know? Olaf, hello. Alright, you guys wanna do Encore Lagor in the Bavaria? Oh, actually, no, let's not do that. We just played Hunting Horn for quite some time. Let's do this, Regios Chicken. That could be fun. Everyone is a Monster Hunter Festa champion winner. Thank you. Encore? No, not right now. Maybe later a little bit. Because I don't want to play Hunting Horn for the whole day. I want to play something else. Pivot Archer and Bow, our DPS is laggy. How sad is it? No, it doesn't, because Leggy has close range while Artian has power coding, the Thunderbow. So it should not outdamage Leggy Bow at all. Water Bow? I mean, yeah, the Water Bow. But not the Thunderbow. Did someone say buff the bow guns? I don't know. I don't know what you would change about the bow guns. I feel like light bow gun needs a perfect dodge. That's for sure. And heavy bow gun, maybe just a little bit more damage. I feel like. Bow feels like you just started to deal damage. Stop hammer time, reload your codings. Exactly. Exactly. You know, you're just in the middle of the flow with bow, and then you run out of codings, and then you're like, well, shit. Combo gone. That's how it feels like. I don't like it. You don't have to sharpen or manage every single combo you do with sharpness and having to think about it. Those systems are in place so that you are not just endlessly spamming perfect damage. Yeah, but you have to also keep in mind that for something like weapons that use sharpness, you have actually skills that prevent sharpness loss, and you can go throughout the whole hunt without needing to sharpen once. You don't have that luxury with bow. You just don't. There are no skills, there are no systems in place where you can restock codings or keep the codings you have for the whole entire hunt. You can't. Right? With sharpness, there are literally skills you can use. For bow, you have nothing. So the tile update for video. I feel like the balance of the game towards light weapons is kind of skewed. Guarding weapons suffer now. Yeah, a little bit. Especially with how guard works on perfect blocks. Spoiler, it doesn't. Laboga needs a better way to recover gauge that isn't corrupted. Yeah, perfect dodge. Perfect dodge, and on perfect dodge you get 5% rapid fire gauge. Problem solved. That's it. Problem solved. Nerf dual blades? No. No. You don't nerf dual blades. How dare you? You do not nerf dual blades. Instead of nerfing dual blades, you buff every weapon to the level of dual blades. Don't nerf that thing. If you nerf dual blades, it's gonna suck. No, dual blades are in such a good spot, you just keep it how it is. You don't nerf it. You buff everything else. You keep dual blades and hunting horn how they are. You just keep them. That's it. You just keep them how they are. Don't touch them. They are good how they are. That's it. Give spin hunting horn. No, hunting horn is just good how it is right now. I don't think hunting horn needs anything. It's just a good weapon right now. Maybe the only thing I would do to hunting horn is that for the Artians you can choose the songs. But that has nothing to do with the hunting horn gameplay. The only thing I would do is that. If you craft an Artian hunting horn, you might be able to change the songs it has. But that's the furthest I would go. That's it. Not anything else. They aren't broken, they are good. Yeah, those are good weapons. They are not broken. They are just good. Joseph's song would be crazy? Yeah, it would be. It would make sense. Because what's the point of making a weapon customizable if you cannot customizable if you cannot customize the whole weapon? The same goes for like gun lengths. Why are Artian gun lengths? Why do they have static? What is it called? Shelling types. Or bow. Why does bow have static coding types? Why can I not choose? Well, like, I craft the weapon already. I literally built the weapon out of 3 parts. Why can I not choose? It's weird. You know what I mean? Like heavy bowgun? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Heavy bowgun, yeah, you kind of can choose. Or light bowgun. Yeah, you're right. You're right, because the element dictates what ammo you have. Yeah. You're right. For now, playing CB against 9-star has become frustrating. Yeah. No, it is frustrating. I don't like playing CB on fast monsters like Seregios, because it feels awful. It just feels awful. It's always level 3-star to use codings. Yeah, and nobody uses them. And the worst thing is, the codings you get are codings you never use. You know, did you ever see someone using actual sleep codings on a monster? I didn't. Never saw someone actually doing that. What I'm really excited for is upgraded low rank armor. Yeah, that's what I'm excited for as well. The Verity 5 and 6 getting better slots, making them way more relevant in endgame, that's awesome. And I said that in the video as well. I think that's one of the best changes they could have done for low tier armor. I think I said it months and months and months ago that I wanted something like this. I want something where, you know, lower tier armor is usable again. And I think they figured it out. Odogaron set will be sick. Not only that, Mizutsune, Odogaron, Blangonga, Doshaguma, maybe even, with Powerhouse. What else? Fulgur Anjanath. All of those sets are Rarity 6. And they all gonna get better. Which is insane. Dosha is too bad. If the slots are good on Dosha, then you might see sets that use, for example, Greatsword, 2-piece Bale with Guts, and 2-piece Dosha for Powerhouse. You might see that. We don't know, but maybe. Especially for heroics runs, because Dosha is heroics. So maybe it will happen. Maybe it will. We don't know. We don't know. Okay, bro is ready for capture. There you go. But yeah, the sets that I think will get the most usage out of this system is Ebony Odo, Mizutsuna, Fulgo Anjanath, and probably Blangonga. I think those 4 will get the most use out of it. Or the biggest buff. Because those sets are already used. And if they're just gonna get better, we're gonna see them way more. No way Jin will be better. I mean, we're gonna get Jin Gamma. But normal Jin, no, it's rarity 7. Normal Jin Alpha Beta is rarity 7. Only thing you can get Power Clash in every monster. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the issue. If you could get a Power Clash in every monster, way more people would run 2-piece Jin the Hutt. Way more. But yeah, the fact that you can't, it's a little bit sad. Reminds me of what Sunbreak did with Curio. Well, I hope it's not going to be completely random. Oh my god, I'm getting tournament flashbacks. I see 5 wounds. I have to take him. I'm getting tournament flashbacks. Fucking hell. Nishi, welcome. Okay. Komodo, well, oh my goodness, too far away. Oh, never mind, got him. Less RNG is better? Yes. Yes. So, I think yesterday I was a little bit in Twa's stream, and I hunted with him a little bit. And I said that I don't care if the reroll, hopefully we get one, I don't care if it's expensive. I don't give a damn if in order to reroll the set and group bonus, I have to spend, let's say, 5 Outlaw gems. I don't care. As long as I can just keep my weapon how it is and I don't have to make a completely new weapon, make it a reroll expensive. I don't care. But just the mere thought of having a 4 attack, 1 sharpness weapon, I'm gonna get trash set bonus and group bonus skills on it, and then I have to throw it into the trash. That makes me want to cry. I don't want that. I don't want that I get a perfect RTN and I have to throw it away because the skills I get on it are garbage. I don't want that. And I think that's one of the worst things that can happen. That could happen, I should say. If I see a multi-wound strike, I'll take it. The area programming is too strong, yeah, it is. Or let's craft RTNs in bunch and also upgrade. That doesn't solve the problem. That doesn't solve the problem. Even if you can, let's say, craft 5 at one time and upgrade all 5 of them, the problem is still there. One of them is really good, but it gets shitty skilled, so you throw it in the trash. That doesn't solve it. A system like Safi would solve it, where you can just re-roll the skills. Oh, got some good stuff. Thunder attack, that's good. Nice. No, that's the thing. I just want that re-roll option. Just give me a re-roll. That's all I want. Even if you make it expensive, let me use like 50 scales if I want to re-roll. I don't care. But don't get rid of the weapon. Beam, hello, welcome. This one I expect to be able to reroll. I hope so. I really do. We know more at the beginning of December when they do that Monster Hunter Spotlight stream, they said. But yeah, I'm just worried. I'm just really worried. Because like Stanley said, RNG on RNG is not a good idea. But we will see. We will see. Especially when we already have, you know, endgame deco grind and endgame charm grind, you know, that's the thing. They will definitely make it a cure crafting. If that happens, let's just say it will happen, right? How many people will cheat and mod and how many people will leave? A shitload. I can tell you that. Probably, I would say that 40 to 50% of the people still playing this game will just mod. The audience, straight up. Then 30% will probably leave. And the rest probably don't care about it. They will not interact with it. I think this will happen. If we don't get a system where you can, re-roll the skill or at least keep the weapon and try again, then, yeah, people will not cheat, leave, or not interact with it at all. Because it happened with Rise. We already had that scenario. It already happened. Don't be pessimistic. I'm not pessimistic, I'm just very worried. I'm very worried, but I was also worried about the charms. You know, it's the same thing. When they announced the charms, I was very worried that it's gonna be like Rise Sunbreak. Turns out, it's way better than that. So to be honest, the charm grind, I don't mind it that much anymore. And the fact that the charms are a minor increase to your damage means that you don't have to interact with it. A lot of craftable charms are good how they are. For example, Latent Power. Latent Power is a really good craftable charm. The same goes for something like Adrenaline Rush. A perfect charm for bow that has, let's say, Spreadshot Burst on it, it's only a very, very small degree better than this, the one that you can craft. And that's good. That is good. So if you really want to get a perfect charm, you can grind for it. But if you don't care about this, 5% damage increase, you don't have to. So I was worried about the talismans, turns out it's way better. Around 1% for bow. Yeah, it's for bow, you don't need perfect charms at all. Just go Adrenaline Rush, you're good to go. Of course, some weapons, for example Gunlance, get way more out of it because of, artillery and stuff. But even if you get only like an artillery 2 charm, a rarity 6 artillery 2 charm, that's already pretty good. Right? So, yeah. That's it. For Dual Blades also works nice. Yeah, for Dual Blades as well. It also works really nice, the Adrenaline Rush charm. Right? That's it. Oh, excuse me. A way to make charms would be way better. I mean, right there. You're struggling with charm grind. I mean, yeah, some weapons would like to have a good charm, but I mean, I have a charm for Lance. It's Offensive Guard Rarity 7 that I got, I don't know, like very, very, very on, like first week of the charm thingy coming out, and I'm still using that. If I can find it, was Offensive Guard Edgy, I think. Yeah, this one. This one. And I'm still using that. Yep. If something already happened in Rise, then why it's not pessimistic, it's realistic. I'm just worried. I don't want to paint the devil on the wall. I'm just worried. Because we already had it happen. That's the thing. I just don't want it to repeat. And we saw that Monster Hunter can have systems in their game that are good. Starfy. The Starfy upgrade system for the weapons was one of the best ones we've gotten. It was grindy, yes. You had to get those Dracolites, so you had to do Starfy. But the way you upgrade the weapons were RNG, but you also have control. You have control of what you want. And that's good. So eventually you will get that weapon you want. You will. It's still grindy, but you will get that weapon. And that is a good system. That is a really good system, and I wish that something like this will make a return. I really hope so. And charms I've gotten first week, never got God Charm, never got attack free. I mean, I got some attack free, but never one that is actually usable. You know? And like I said, I don't really care that much anymore. I have the charms that I get. You know, some of them are nice, some of them are garbage, but it is what it is. BXX Lou, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. The one is when RNG stacks on top of RNG, I agree. If you play the whole day, every day, you would eventually get your Artian rolls and Talisman rolls. But realistically, most of us won't see a good Talisman for the duration of the base game, plus Artian weapons. That is true. That is true. Like we said, yeah, RNG on top of RNG. That's the problem. Let's do Charm Quests for now. And then we can go back to some Artians. Because I know that people probably want to stack up on that stuff. So let's do 17. Or we can do another Leggy. Maybe Leggy of Duna. That sounds good. Or the wholesome song, thank you, Mitchell. Control and Safi weapons is nice if we want mix element and raw for fighting Electron, or pure raw or pure element. No, it's just really good to have control. It's really good to see what you're working towards. I think that's a thing that a lot of people, me included, are looking for. I don't care if I have to grind for like 100 hours. I really don't care. As long as I know that what I'm working towards is what I'm getting. I need fire, actually. Fire longsword and thunder longsword. Thunder. We're gonna need some crit boost in here. Now, that's the thing. I just want to have a goal. And not just randomly spend all my materials on things, and I never know if it's worth it or not. Curio crafting, for example. Right? Oh, it will be a system like Safi? I hope so too. I really do. For someone that has all the Artan with God rolls, do you think it makes sense to farm more because of the new update? Yes. I mean, the parts, yes. I don't think you should be panic crafting Artians right now. Because here's the thing, Mirko. And I also touched it in my video. We don't know how to get the better reinforcement bony. We don't know if it's going to be a new item. We don't know if the existing weapons that you have get upgraded with a new item. We don't know. And on top of that, we will be getting weapon balance changes. Now, the thing is, for example, let's take bow, for example. Right now, what you should do with bow is you should get all attack reinforcement bony. Because that's what you should do right now. That's the best. But what happens if the balance changes come out, and then bow is going to be way more elemental focused, and all the raw weapons you have are going to be weaker than all the elemental weapons you're going to make after that. You know what I mean? So if you now craft all your raw bows, they could become completely irrelevant once the update drops. So what I would suggest right now is, instead of just crafting Artians, get the materials to craft them, keep them, and just wait for the update. That's it. Because as of right now, we don't know what will change. We have no idea. So that's why I'm farming so much Artian parts, because I don't know if a certain playstyle, a certain element, is gonna be way more viable. We don't know. If you play every weapon, then at least for 75 weapons for one armor build. Yeah. It's gonna be grindy. It's gonna be grindy. Cybot, welcome. Maybe they want us to inconvenience to farm Artians more. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, get your Artian parts right now. But don't craft the actual weapons. No, just get the parts. You can craft them when the update drops. Don't do it now. Okay. The thing is, they make me destroy the Artians with God Rolls, and I'm not going to be happy at all. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. No, I completely agree with you, but now crafting Artians doesn't help you. It won't help you if you now waste all your materials to craft them. So just keep the parts. Don't even see the God Charms as that great. I mean, it depends on the weapon as well. It depends. For example, for bow, yes, a God Charm is not that great. For gunlands, though, a God Charm is pretty good. Like, if you get artillery free with burst 1 and the weapon slot, yeah, that one is gonna be insanely good for gunlands. I agree, for some weapons you don't need a God Charm for. Yeah, you know, bow. You don't need it. But for some, it's actually gonna be good. But it depends what weapon you play. Don't think they're crazy enough to make you throw it in the trash? All your Artians? I don't know. Hopefully not. I'm just worried. I'm just worried, that's all. Come on, money, guys. Oh yeah, money. Get the steel axe as well. No stuff like that. But it's probably a good idea, yeah. Dude, longsword is so good on leggy. It's so good. Thank you. Ow. Okay, weird. Which, I'm so glad I play longsword and pray for all the element focus users. Well, I hope that longsword got some change or will get some changes. That element is gonna be better on it. I really hope so, especially Crimson / 2 and 3. I think this should be what you should use for more element focus playstyles. They already did it. They did change it already, but I don't think it's enough. What do you think benefit the most? The least from God Charms? Bow. Bow, dual blades. Honestly, I think Greatsword. I don't think Greatsword benefits a lot from having a God Charm. I don't think so. Yeah, I think those three. Because right now, Greatsword is a weapon that can use just a latent power 3 charm. So that one is really good on for Greatsword if you use the true Shadowbringer with Bale. So you don't need a God Charm for that at all. Yeah, and bow and dual blades, they can just use Adrenaline Rush. That's it. I think if AT Jin comes with Edgy Free Charm, that will be really good. Yes. Yes, if AT Jin comes with the Edgy Free Charm, which most likely will happen, a lot more weapons don't need God Charms anymore. What about Hammer? I mean, Hammer also doesn't really need a God Charm to work well. Every weapon, like, you don't need God Charms to begin with, at all. And Hammer, I think, would use a general God Charm, so like attack free, razor sharp free, you know, something like that. I don't think that Hammer needs any specific skill on the charm to work well. I don't think so. Just use a generic charm for it. Right. That's one a bigger window for ISS. They already buffed it. ISS already got buffed, and I feel like right now, it feels really good to ISS. It feels really good. It already got buffed a lot. So to be honest, they don't need to buff it again. Keep it like it is. Oof. Thought he's gonna Do it on me. There you go. No, I think the window for ISS is already big enough. Already big enough. Okay, there we go. I just want it bigger. Okay. I think it's good how it is. Because, yeah, the window got bigger, but it still requires skill. Still requires skill, sorry. Now, if you make the window too big for ISS, then it's like you just ISS. Think they should bring back the punish? Yes, I agree. I think they should bring back that if you fail your ISS, you lose a level. I agree with that. That's what she said. Okay, beam. Oh no, that's not a good idea actually. I shouldn't do a helm breaker here. Gunlance and the bowguns are the only weapons I feel confident with running RNG charms, even with Agi and Vex 3 charms. Yeah, because they need so specific skills. Right, they need so specific skills, both of them, that... Yeah, going for a crafted charm for those, it's not a big increase. You know? Because most of the damage from those two weapon types come from, I think from the weapon skills, not from the armor skills. You know, like crit element for the bow gun, or artillery for gun lance. I think most of the damage comes from the weapon stuff. And not from Agi or burst. That's what I think. 606 Safi with Jinx and random Japanese lobby? Goddamn. 3 heroics and P3? Goddamn. Nice Kikastic. Very nice. The loss of aura of missing ISS in front of team is punishment enough? No, I think they should really bring it back. What controller are you using? Flight Digi Apex 5. Buka, thanks so much for the 12 months. And Penguin, thank you so much for the 2. Am I paralyzed? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. 20 stream streak for... God damn, Buka. Am I still paralyzed? What the fuck? How long am I paralyzed? Jesus. Fucking hell. What's ISS? ISS is this. This, and then this. You see up there? If you look above, right? You see it's called EI Spirit Slash. For short, ISS. Okay? That's it. Westbot got you twice. I didn't even pay attention. Okay, yeah, that's ISS. EI Spirit Slash. Just abbreviation of EI. That's it. Some people call it ISS. Some people call it EI. You know. Longsword stuff? Yeah, it's longsword stuff. Yep. That's what it is. Longsword stuff. Oh, okay. God, where are you going? Excuse me? The hell? Why are we here now? Ah, hi, yeah. ISS, International Space Station. I mean, sometimes it feels like it, yeah. Oh, he's mounted. I see. I see. Okay. Then I didn't notice that he's mounted. There we go. Bop, 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 and bop. Come on, Veil Break. Okay. Tempered Wound. Come on, Veil Break. The fuck is Alma doing here? And pop. Very good. Normal is relative. Everything is relative. So I got to wrap my head around some of the weapons, and that's okay. In the beginning, when we had the beta of Wilds, I had severe problems with Hunting Horn. I had no idea what does the Echo Bubble do, like how do I queue up the songs again. Like, there's so many things with Hunting Horn that I had to keep up with that I struggled heavily learning that weapon. Now that I'm, you know, way more comfortable with it, I can play it way better, but yeah, in the beginning it was really hard. It was really hard to pick up Hunting Horn. Because even in World, I'd never really played Hunting Horn that much. Oh, okay. So if you struggle with a weapon, don't worry about it. Everyone does. Find it's difficult, yet I'm learning Gunlance. I mean, I think Gunlance is fairly difficult because there are some things you have to keep in mind. You know, if you have shellings, what shelling type you have to use, what combos are the best and stuff like that. So I think it's a fairly difficult weapon. Once you know what to do, then yeah, it becomes way easier, of course. But I can see in the beginning that it's more complicated. Yeah, I can see. But the thing is also, once you know the weapon and how to play it, it's gonna help you in the long run for every subsequent Monster Hunter game. Because, for example, if you play World, right? And you know how to play Gunlance in World, you already have a lot of knowledge how to use the weapon, even in Wilds. Right, sure, the weapon does change every now and then. There are some new mechanics, some new things, sure. But the base principle is pretty much always the same. For Longsword, for example, right? Leveling up the gauge. That's across the board the same between World, Rise, and Wilds. That didn't change. Now, the combos might change, but that base principle stays the same. Right? So if you have some degree of knowledge of any weapon you want to play, then yeah, it's gonna be easier for you. Laserhawk, hello. Using Guardian Arcwell Gunlance and it's very easy to use. Yeah, it's also the best one right now. Maybe that will change once we get the R10 upgrade, we have to see. But Guardian Arcwell, I think, is the best Gunlance right now. It heavily relies on monster knowledge. It may be hard as a first weapon, but it's a lot easier to master once you know monster patterns and attacks. Yeah, that's the thing that's also part of the learning process. If you know a monster very well, it's easier to learn a weapon on that monster. Finding Gunlance fun in Wilds. Couldn't use it in World to save my life though. I think in World it was a little... Yeah, in World it was different. In World it has really high damage output though. I think in Rise, Gunlance was the most fun version of it. Rise Gunlance was so fun to play. It was so good. It lacked damage, severely lacked damage. Offensive got quick shield. But it was so fun to play, you know, blast dash everywhere around. You had bullet barrage. It was such a fun weapon. The damage just sucked. And I think in Wilds, it's... Well, it doesn't have the mobility of Rise, which is a little bit sad. I wish it would. But I still like the weapon. I still like it. What weapons block Omega beam attacks? As whenever I use Charge Spread, I can't block it. You need guard up for that. If you want to block the beam attacks from Omega, you need guard up. So every weapon can block it with guard up. Blast Dash and Bullet Barrage was peak? It was. It was so fun. But yeah, like I said, sadly the damage output sucked. Gunlance was one of the least damaging weapons in Rise. Sadly. Encore! Let's do a good old encore. Fastest way to get meal vouchers. Either arena quests or barrel bomb bowling. Barrel bomb bowling, yeah. Those two probably. Honestly, barrel bomb bowling is probably the easiest way. Because you just reset for the support ship, get the tickets, do the bowling. That's it. Okay, which one do you want to do? We want to do Rathalos with it. We want to do Guardian Rathalos with it. Want to do Nucilla. I mean, we can do Nucilla. That is 24. And let's do Nucilla with it. Okay, spawn's not that far away, which is nice. And as you learn more monster matchups, the easier it gets to learn new ones as well. Yep, that's true. Okay, Encore Lagore. If you guys don't know how to do it, it's okay. Mori is joining, so that's good. Play a new character right now because bored and I'm learning hammer and gun ninja with them. That's nice. That's nice. Mori, do you wanna lure? I think you know the spot, right? You know where to go to? If you don't, then I can do all of it. I don't mind. Just asking, if you know the spot, then you can lure. That would help a little bit. So I can queue up the songs, put the pitfall already. Up to you. Not 100% sure. Have an idea. I mean, I can do it as well if you want. I can do it. And then you just watch the stream or follow me, right? In game, and then you will see. I don't mind. Another quick question. Does anyone know the current meta set for Steve Heavy Bowgun? 380 to gore? No, I would think it's more of 2 gore, 2 full gore engineer. Because the thing is with Steve Heavy Bowgun, you're gonna dodge to get your bullet back, right? And the dodge takes stamina, so you will have to have some way to keep up max might. To that degree, just use 2-piece full gore. 2 full gore, 2 gore, and that's about it. Okay? Alright, that works. Yeah, just follow me then. Let me actually equip my pots. There you go. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's 2 full gore. Just because of the dodge, right? You want to make the most out of max might. That's it. Personally, I don't enjoy okay, I don't know why it's censored. Seregios, I guess, best heavy bowgun build is based on evasion, even though the shield isn't even optimal anymore. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I like that a lot because it doesn't feel like a tank anymore. Heavy bowgun doesn't feel like a tank. So you're actually mobile. I'm gonna wait for you, Mori, so you get the spot. Come to this camp right here. Come to Entangled Canopy. Yeah, come to this camp, everyone. And then I quickly show you the ropes of Encore Lagore. Okay, Blessing is here, Mori is here. Tenshi, come on here as well. And I'm gonna quickly show you the ropes. Gonna wait for him. Okay, I see he's there. Yeah, it's right there. Right there, this one. Cheap viewers on you're gonna get banned the fuck away.com. Yeah, sure. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, I mean, let's just go then. Right. So the spot is up here, right? There's the spot. Okay, that's the spot. So what we want to do is we want to go to Gore and not to Nucilla. Don't even know where Gore is. Maybe we'll find him. Just ignore Nacilla. Looked away for 1 minute. Yep. So there's Gore. And then... Lurpot the boy. And we go back. Right? Just gonna Lurpot him and then we go to the spot. It's a little bit of a bad spawn. I think the best spawn you can have is right there with the full Gore. Like, that's the easiest spawn. Right? But yeah, just gonna go up there. And then, just like in the Ice Shot Cliffs, you're gonna put your Pitfall Trap, you're gonna buff up, and that's it. So you're gonna go up here, gonna put your Pitfall Trap, and that's about it. Where the fuck is Gore? Gore, you bitch! Come on here. Do I have to lure him again? Hiya. Yeah, just wait. Go, you stupid ass. Come on here. Fucking hell. There we go. There you go. And he's gonna land right in here. And now we're gonna encore the Gore. That's it. Gore didn't get the memo. No, he didn't. Apparently he did not. Excuse me, full Gore? Why is full Gore here? Oh, full Gore, please. Maybe I should equip this. Full Gore, you can piss off now. No, you cannot stench full Gore, sadly. It's a Guardian. Guardians cannot be pooped on. Encore the full Gore. Oh! Oh! Jesus! Jesus with the joke! God damn! Jesus the jokestar! There we go. You get distracted by Anjanath? Apparently, yeah. Nice. There we go. Yeah, that's Encore Lagoon in my area, by the way. In the Ice Shot Cliffs, it's better because the area is smaller. So he's gonna be in the bubbles for longer. But yeah, still in Bavaria it works. It still works. Nice. There we go, and another tempered wound right there. There you go, sit down again. Yeah, that's about it. Encore Legore. Oof. Oof, blessing, oof. I can heal you a little bit. There you go. Oh yeah, I have a healing horn, lol. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I could just heal with that. Get the head? Nice, good job. Oh, you didn't get the head, did you? Oh, Satch. Little bit Satch. I mean, he should get out of frenzy soon, right? Bitch, come down here. Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. You're not going up there. Don't go down, just stay up here, just stay up. He's gonna come back. He always will. Not a KO, let's go. Where's the wound? I don't know where it was, but I got it. There you go, knockdown. Now the problem is it's 4 players, so we're probably gonna have to go for the second cycle of Frenzy. Well, or maybe not. Maybe we do not. Now, maybe we don't, because he's already low on HP. Maybe we don't need second Frenzy cycle. No, I don't think we do. Just did enough damage here, we should be fine. Ow. No, we're just gonna try. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You're bullying him? Yep. That's the whole idea of Encore Legoir. Bully him. Encore in Bavaria? Yep. You can also do Encore Legiacrus in Scarlet Forest. There's also a spot for that. Okay, he's not done yet still. Bro, it's still not done. Okay. Goddamn. So we do need second Frenzy cycle. Hiya. Okay, now, okay, there we go. Nice. There you go. Yeah, we can do Nucilla normally. We don't have to get Nucilla in here. To be honest, I don't want to do Encore Nucilla as well. Let's just kill that thing normally. I mean, it's gonna explode in no matter what. We just put like 1-2 traps and that thing is gonna go down. It's Nucilla after all. And of course, Guardian. Because it would be boring if there wouldn't be a Guardian, is there? Yellow Sharpness. I have Bludgeoner in this. I have Bludgeoner in this set. Oh, I'm playing the wrong songs. You come back here. Nucilla! Nucilla! Yeah, come into the bubbles again. Thank you. I only want you in the bubbles. That's all I want. Unfortunate that we got the KO there. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. Hey, hey, hey! You load the wrong one. Problem, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Oh. Fucking hell, that Rathalos can snipe. He's a sniper. I just flashed that boy. Looking to play new weapons. Watching your lance changes video right now. Nice. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt this. Sorry. There we go. Snipe 360 no scope. I don't know if he did a 360, but he definitely no scoped me. Why am I always pressing the wrong buttons? Oh, there. Okay. Hi. Okay, missed it. Hi, missed it again. Hi, never mind, it's gone. Yeah, that thing's gonna die now. I learned Wrath for an accident. I know, I saw. I know, it's all good. All good. No worries. Happens. It happens. Yeah, he's done. There you go. Domix, hello. The more the merrier. I disagree. I disagree on that sentiment. But yeah, there are a few encore spots. So we know the Ice Shot Cliff one. This one was Bavaria. There's one more in the Scarlet Forest. I didn't really look into oil well basin and windward plains. Maybe I will look into those to see if I can find a good spot. We know you're Grinch. Thank you. I well got one. Oh, is it a good one? Oh yeah, right. The 8. Oh yeah, right. Right. That one. Right. Yeah. I remember that spot. Is there also one upstairs? Because if you always have to run downstairs for that might become a little bit ugh. Did I only have 23 fire discs? God damn. Well, good thing we are farming now. Good thing we are doing this. Okay, what else do we have? Yeah. What area in the forest? It's... So you see like... Wait, can I zoom in on this? No. You see between area 19 and area 12, that little hallway? That hallway. That's it. There might be another spot. I have to look again. Maybe I'll find something good. But between 19 and 12 in that hallway, that's the spot for Legiacrus. Because, and here's the funny thing, if you do Legiacrus in that spot, he will not go underwater. You can completely skip the underwater if you do Encore Legiacrus in that hallway. You completely skip it. So yeah, so favorite weapon in Wilds, Lance. Scammer Trees, Nessie, Encore spot in Windward Plains. No, it's too big. It's too big. You need a small area for that. Thanks much. You're welcome, Savage. The plains are surface spot by area 5. Area 5. Up there. Oh yeah, I guess you can use the tiny spot that opens up when the thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, when that thing topples down, like when you make that ledge there, I guess you can use that spot here. It's good to know. I have no idea about that. Yeah, if you do Encore Legiacrus in that hallway, he doesn't go underwater. I'm just looking at area 3 right now, because area 3 seems to be a lot of, lot of stuff going on. And preferably, it's like a ledge. Preferably, it's a ledge where the monster cannot just jump down, right? Like, that's the best for it. But I have to go around and see. Don't like gun it. Oh, I like every weapon. I do like every weapon, and I do play every weapon right there. I play everything. But I like Lance the most. Because Lance is basically just... Yeah, you do counters, you do blocks, and you poke. Right? I don't have to worry about shelling types. I don't have to worry about... do I do charge shelling? Do I do full burst and anything like that? It just lands. And Lance is one of the only weapons in the game that can literally counter pins. That's it. If it's a single hit attack, Lance can counter it. That's about it. It's a pin, Lance can counter. It's a big explosion, well, if it's a one hit, Lance can counter. What are key differences for Lance and Hunting Horn in Wilds from World? Lance, compared to World, has way more counter capabilities and way more options when it comes to dealing damage. You got a triple thrust at the end of the combo, so you don't have to do back hop anymore. Yeah, that's basically it. You have just way more options. Way more. And Hunting Horn as well. Hunting Horn got way more options. You have the Echo Bubble now. Yeah. You just have way more options. Both weapons became way more complicated. As a matter of fact, every weapon in Wilds became way more complicated. Every weapon has now some kind of depth to it. Everything. Greatsword didn't. Arguably, yes. I think arguably Greatsword got the least amount of changes. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think Greatsword got the least amount of changes going from World to Wilds. And honestly, the playstyle of Greatsword just using offsets, I don't like it. And I think they should bring back the Stinger shortcut. And come on, just buff 2-shot slash by 20%, nobody would care. Just buff 2-shot slash. Just buff it. That's it. Bowguns got nerfed. I disagree. I think the fact that light bowgun has rapid fire gauge right now is a huge buff. Heavy bowgun, I mean, yeah, if you compare it to World with the scope, then yes, I can see why you say that. But the scope is such ass. The scope is one of the worst things they got for heavy bowgun. I hate that shit. I hate that thing. So yeah, sure. Light bowgun, I disagree. Rapid fire gauge was such a big thing. Don't even play the bowguns, but I don't like that they what they did to the bowguns. The only thing that I can see is heavy bowgun. Light bowgun got such a big increase. And Getzer players are doing focus strikes on nothing to combo into charge slash instead of doing 2-shot slash. Yeah, just bring back the Stinger. Bring back the shortcut. Especially on something like Seregios or Omega. You basically have no openings to do a 2-shot slash. You can't. There's no opening. They are too fast. That's it. I always thought of the bowgun throughout the weapon you can customize the most. There's almost no customization. Yeah, that is true. That is true. The customization went. I think the biggest customization thing we had was Try and Try Ultimate, because you can literally build your own bowgun. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Gypsaros Arc World could be fun. But in Sunbreak Greatsword, yeah, that is true. I don't like strong arm stance. But still, I think we should get back the Stinger. The Stinger shortcut. I think we should. Do you think Wilds has better versions of all weapons? No. I do not. I do not. Do you play Hunting Horn with damage setup or support with setup damage? The only support Hunting Horn I play is when we go against Omega. That's it. That's the only time I play a more support-focused Hunting Horn. Everything else, damage. Bowguns got nerfed, not the best weapon, but 50% margin. Now, I think that the only thing where you could say bowguns got nerfed is like some ammo types. So, Sticky, for example. Sticky got nerfed a lot. I think normal ammo should be better than what it is. Slicing ammo, we need more capacity. Cluster, we need more capacity. Yeah, that's what I think. But in terms of damage, I think they are good. Not much playstyle now with bowguns. I disagree. If you use Seregios bowgun, you have a lot more interaction and you not just stand around and shoot. And that's what I really like about Seregios. It actually tells you what to do. You have to play differently and not just stand around and press the shoot button. You have to interact. And I think that's what makes it good. Well, tournaments are so fun overall, though. No, they are fun to play. I completely agree. I agree. Bo fell behind. I watched your latest video and I agree with the comments. Yeah, Bo just fell behind. It just feels like busy work. But I will make a video about the weapon changes I think every weapon could use. I'm gonna make that video. It's just gonna take some time because I have to write everything down and whatnot, right? But I'm planning on doing that. Now, my opinion, every weapon could use. Wish they buff Rapid Morph? Yeah, Rapid Morph is also a skill they should buff. Especially for, well, Switch X and... I mean, that's the only two weapons that can use it anyway, so... Yeah, they should buff it. There you go. Just want them to remove the increased damage. When not guarding... when not guarding being the best playstyle, it's now based on evasion. Well, yeah, but that's good. I think different playstyles open more possibilities. No, I don't think it's a good thing if every ammo type plays literally the same for bowguns. I don't think that's a good thing. I think we should have variety. I think so. Andy, hello. Been a Switch X high for a while, and I use it because I feel the difference with Max Rapid Morph, but it could definitely be better. Honestly, for Switch X, I don't feel a difference. For Switch X, I have to say, for me, there is no difference. I'm referring to the increased damage taken. I mean, yeah, of course, if you evade and you fuck up your evade, you're gonna take more damage than if you block. I mean, yeah, of course. But again, that's just playstyle. It's a playstyle difference, and I do like that. I like that some playstyles, some things that are different. I just like that. I like that you don't just sit there with every ammo type and just press the shoot button non-stop. I like that spread is different. I think that's something good. The same goes for Pierce Light Bowgun. Pierce Light Bowgun is really the only ammo type we can go in there and do burst step with. No other ammo type can do that. Pierce is the only one where burst step is literally one of the best things you can do. That's good. Because then it feels different. It feels unique. And not like every other ammo. If you go in World, then you play Pierce or Spread, they are both the same. You both put the scope on, and that's about it. You put the scope on, then you aim and you shoot. They both feel completely the same. There's no difference. In Wilds, at least, there is a difference between them, which is good. Scooty, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Do you think it would be better if Heavy Bowgun got an option to remove shield and add attack? Except scope? It's a good question. I give you my answer a little bit differently. How about switch skills? How about instead of removing the shield entirely, you give me the option to swap it out whenever I want and just introduce switch skills back? But without the scroll, mind you. You know, no scroll, you just have the option to tailor what you want. For example, for lands, I can either do the perfect block, the normal one that we have already, or I can use the insta block from Sunbreak. How about that? Maybe a shorter window for the insta block, right? So it's not gonna be completely the same, but you're gonna have the better follow-up attack. You know what I mean? That. No wirebug skills though, like wirebug skills can go to hell, I don't want those back. But just moves that can replace what you have already. Right? That's what I mean, those switch skills. So like I said, for lands, the perfect block with insta block. For CB, I remember there was a different morphing attack you could do. No, something like that, some small things. Like demon mode, feral demon mode. Yeah, for example. Yes. Exactly that. So I wouldn't remove the shield from Heavy Bowgun. I would just give Heavy Bowgun the opportunity to replace the shield with something different. Twas, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna get screened. Ah, statue. Aim and shoot, Tristana. Oh, we're playing League again. Oh, wait, I have... Oh, he's done. He's literally done. Doing okay? How are you doing? Doing good? Doing good. Just doing some Artian farming as well. You know, doing some charm quests. Going good? Going good. Yeah, that's what I maybe introduce. Maybe that's something that they could do in Master Rank. Switch skills. Don't Heavy Bowgun already have offset or other attacks to pick from? Yeah, but that's more like special ammo and stuff. And that has nothing to do with the shield, really. You know, like you can do an offset and you don't need the shield for that. Or like them to make it where you can play Heavy Bowgun like it used to be. But you have the option to have increased damage for the increased chance of getting hit with the current playstyle. I mean, that's basically what they are doing already. Because you have Blade Scale loading. And Blade Scale loading increases your damage by what? 30-40% if you dodge correctly. We already have that. If you dodge correctly, you get increased damage. 40%, there you go. We already have that. You already get rewarded by dodging. Sure, they could make it better, like refreshing it. Instead of you having to do all 3 bullets, and then you can get the buff again. I think it's better if you can just refresh it while it's active. But yeah, that system is already in place. We already have that. And every Bowgun is good on damage scaling. They don't need to buff it. No, I mean, they don't need to buff it. But they need to buff the ammo types. Because as of right now, for Heavy Bowgun, nobody uses normal ammo because it's just bad. Nobody uses sticky because it's just bad. Nobody uses slicing because we don't have the ammo capacity for it. And cluster as well. Cluster is just there. Nobody uses that. I mean, well, what other ammo do we have? Let's just look. Here. So, slicing is detch. And also, why does slicing not get buffed by Blade Scale loading? I don't understand that. Like, I think slicing should get buffed by it as well. Just to make slicing better. Then, yeah, sticky ammo should get a buff. Cluster ammo should get a buff. Wyvern ammo should get a buff. And normal ammo. I think those should get buffed. Slicing would be a cool niche for Steve. Slicing would be nice if it actually would be possible to kill a monster with it. But you can't. In World, you can. Right? Maybe on like something like KT, you have to restock once. But a normal monster, you can kill with slicing alone. In World, at least it's possible. Here, you can't. Straight up. You try to do an 8-star arc weld, you're gonna have to restock probably twice. Any tempered monster, you basically cannot kill with slicing. You just can't. You don't have enough ammo. You know, if we have Blade Scale loading, that might change. Right? But that's what I think. And yeah, then Sticky Cluster, Wyvern ammo, they should get a buff. None of them are usable right now. None of them. I should use slicing in arena speedrun. Yeah, in World, yeah, slicing was actually not too bad. But yeah, no, they should buff those 3. Right? Like, I never used Wyvern ammo. I never used Cluster. I tried Sticky, but just not good enough. Dragon ammo capacity. I think Dragon ammo... I don't know, I never really looked into it in Dragon ammo. But yeah, maybe they should buff the capacity a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I never really used it. It's not great? No, it's not. It's not. But yeah, that's stuff for the video, right? How do I grind for modules? You mean nodules? From Omega, Neville. Easy, you just look for Omega. You can do the normal one, you don't have to do the Savage. And what you basically want to do is kill it. That's it. You do normal Omega, you kill it, and then if you're lucky, you get a nodule. That's it. And again, you don't have to do Savage. You only have to do normal. They have the same drop chance. I've not tried Sticky. What is bad about it? The damage? The capacity, the damage, the KO value. That's about it. That's about it. Even if you invest heavily into Dragon, it doesn't give you enough at all. Like I said, I never tried it yet. I never tried it. Will if we will see an improvement on bow guns on Master Rank? I hope so. I really hope so. Well, the earlier would be better, because then they can make it better in Master Rank, you know. So if we get the buff now, they can build on that on the feedback in Master Rank. But yeah, also need Axel. Axel is from destroying the rear unit. You know the little nipple that comes out when you destroy a leg? That one. So if you destroy a leg and he topples down, you get that, you get that nipple on the back of him. This is what you have to destroy. If you get that, you get 100% guaranteed. Okay. Where nails? Yeah, I'm gonna probably bring nails back next week. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bring them back next week. So I think it's time to get the nails back. That Update 4 is gonna have the biggest list of changes to weapons. I hope so. I hope. Mini Bog on the Monster Hunter World with rapid fire. It was literally fire. I enjoyed it so much. The scope here set. I mean, I don't like the scope. Wasn't that what you said last week too? No. Armin, no. Disagree. It's gonna come back. I just forgot. Okay, Armin. Like I focused on the video. I just forgot. Okay. Guys, wanna do a Mizu? Mizu Duna? I know it's not the best for charms, but something different. You know, breaking the habit a little bit. Can you wait for ordinary sets with the new buffs to rarity 6 and 5 and 6 armor? Yep. That's gonna be awesome. I'm really glad they do something like that. I'm really glad. Finally, the lower tier armor is gonna be good again. It's gonna be usable. That's gonna be awesome. I can play some hammer on this, actually. Play second wind? I mean, I could. Do I use... No, I don't lose affinity that much, do I? 70%, 75. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna play some second wind hammer. Scope can be thrown to the deepest recess of Hades. Yeah, scope, go away. Nobody likes the scope. Nobody likes it. Fuck that thing. It's fine, just want to remind you. Yeah, no worries, I just forgot. I just forgot. Was fashion hunting, so I already have the lower rarity stuff crafted too. Yeah, I have every armor right now. I have every armor and every weapon. So, yeah. God bless, I did that. I don't know about rarity 5, if there's any good rarity 5 armor that can be used. But I know we have a buttload of rarity 6 armor that's gonna be good. And, you know, some of them are already used, like Mizu, Ebony, and Fulgur. So yeah, we will see. Scorebo's great if you didn't want to look at the game and still kill monster. Yeah, Scorebo's great if you don't care that you lose your eyesight. But yeah. But I do like this song. That's the second time in like 20 minutes. It's in the playlist. Is it? Are you sure? Because I don't think so. Did Laggy just topple? Oh no, that's not Laggy, but that's Mizu. Well, I guess we do Duna first, because Duna is not leaving. Because I said Hand of Blood a few minutes ago to Enigma. Well, maybe you said it because he streams right now. Gonna join the lobby? Yeah, go ahead. Can't wait to get my hands on the Steam machine. The only thing that's sad is that I have to restart Monster Hunter. Why are you playing on PlayStation right now? Never? No, because I heard the song. Maybe you're hallucinating. Of course, fucking Armin Soul redeemed it. Of course. Scope really wasn't that pleasant, but I do enjoy the fact that it was an option. I don't know, I didn't like the scope at all. The scope just, you know, destroying your eyesight, but giving you 30% more damage, or 20. I don't know about that. Wow, you're welcome. Well, Stanley died. Can I get a good offset, maybe, please? Please? Well, that's not an offset. 0 out of 4 offsets. See? See? And now it's Stanley. Stanley. What would be if Insect Glaive had a perfect dodge? By the way, we completely missed that thing. Scope wasn't too bad if you turned off Vigilies. I did. I did. And I still wasn't... I still didn't want to play it. This heavy bowgun had an offset on normal mode. I think that would be a little bit too much, but... I don't know. I just never used the offset, really. Would be 0 out of 4 perfect dodges? No, probably at least 2 out of 4. Oh, really? There we go. No one does, that's the problem. Wanna do Omega when you're ready? Galope, we did Omega, you know, quite some time ago, but sure, we can do another one. I get the photosensitive argument. Okay. I get the argument that I don't like it. There we go. Got a new RTX 5080 a few days ago. And that multi-frame gen tech is awesome. I don't feel any lag because I'm on OLED. Well, it depends if you have very good base frames. Frame gen is not a bad thing if, for example, you're at 100 frames and you want to get to 144 because of your monitor. Like, then it's not a bad thing. But if frame gen becomes a requirement to play the game in the first place, then it's a problem. You're playing on Xbox now? Oh, I see. I see. Well, I don't know. Because I know what the Steam machine is gonna let you play Steam games and Xbox games. Oh, yeah, but Monster Hunter doesn't have save data thingy. Which is the best water grade sword, Artian. Artian, yeah. That's the one. I should have known. Yeah, I mean, but right now, Mihoy, the only greatsword you need right now in the current state of the game is the true Shadowbringer. That's the only greatsword you need. That skill makes that thing better than Artian's. How come? The skill. The skill on it. So what the skill does is, sure, it gives you self-damage. But that self-damage you can use for something like Resentment. That self-damage you can use for something like Latent Power. And on top of that, if you use 2-piece Bale, and Dark Arts activates, Dark Arts gonna give you 10% more damage. There you go. So right now, 2 Shadowbringer is the best greatsword in the game. That's it. That's busted, yep. Best greatsword in the game right now. I think Pistol, I talked to Pistol like some time ago, where we talked about it, and we did a little test with Seregios, where we basically picked the Thunder Artian greatsword against Seregios with the 2 Shadowbringer. And turns out that even if the Seregios legs have like, what, 25 Thunder, the 2 Shadowbringer is still better. It's still better. Because of all the damage buffs you can get. The 30 defense is a nice bonus, yeah. Yeah. Can hit over 700. Well, it can hit over 1.4k in the training area with a 2-shot slash. And on top of that, you also get this wave from Bale. So, yeah, that shit is gonna hit hard. So, true Shadowbringer Greatsword right now is just the best. That's really the only greatsword you need right now. Now, it might change with the Artian upgrade when we get that, but I don't think it's a bad idea to just have it. Right? I don't think it's a bad idea to just craft it, have it, and make a build for it. Should I hold out and get a Steam machine instead of getting a PS5 this year? I mean, I don't know. Because, first of all, we don't know how much the Steam machine is gonna cost. We don't know if the Steam machine is gonna be worth it. Because didn't Steam do something similar like that? Like, a couple of years ago? Where they had, like, some kind of machine, and then it just never really sold? Didn't they do something like that already? But the PS5, we know. We know everything about the PS5. We know everything. So a PS5 is going to be a safe option. 2017, there was a Steam machine. Yeah, and that thing flopped, right? Nobody bought that thing. So, I don't know. I have no idea. There was only licensing. This time Steam is launching the hardware. I mean, it might be better, but like I said, we don't know. We just don't know right now. Steam machine will be around 1.4k euro. Yeah, it might be extremely expensive because it's straight up a PC. Right? So I guess it's up to you if you want to wait. Wait. I don't, I cannot make that decision for you. I don't know. But I would be careful. When able to hit for 1.1, 1.3 with the Shadowbringer on the big numbers, and my brain goes happy. Yeah, 2 Shadowbringer, I'm telling you. Gaming and Linux have come a long way. Yeah, I mean, sure, I don't use Linux, so I have no experience with that. But I trust, or I would trust, that Steam this time around gonna get the stuff right. Is 4-piece Bale armor worth it? I mean, for some matchups probably. For general purpose, I wouldn't say so, no. I think for general purpose, 2-piece Bale with guts is probably the thing you would go for. Right? If you just want to have a general purpose build, 2-piece Bale and then guts. That's about it. I did say it will be better than what 70% of Steam users are using. They take hardware diagnostics from everyone. Yeah, I mean, there are stats. Yeah, there are stats what people are using for Steam, like graphics cards and whatnot. So yeah, they have the data. But again, the only thing that really concerns me is the price. Because if it's gonna be like more expensive than the newest Xbox, then I have the feeling it's probably better to just get a PlayStation at this point. because that's way cheaper, and the PS5 Pro is what, 800 right now, and you can play most of the games. Okay, I got a weird offset there. But ultimately, it's up to you. I can only give my suggestions. If you want something right now, then probably PS5 is the best. But if you want to wait for the Steam machine and see how it is when the reviews come in, then sure, wait for it. That's about it. Besides that, they have their own OS. Yeah, Steam OS. I'm pretty sure they designed a new one. I guess they just use Steam OS. You know, isn't that the same thing that the picture mode is using as well? Or similar to that? What? Huh? Dude. I'm surprised you can offset the charged upswing. Yeah. That was patched into the game. That was patched in. It wasn't there from the beginning. They did patch that in. That with the upswings you can now offset. Like this one you can offset with from the mighty charge or just the level 2 charge upswing. They both can offset now. So technically Hammer has 3 offsets. Technically speaking. Because you have the golf swing, you have the level 2 charge, and you have the mighty charge of upswing. SteamOS is what the Steam machine runs under the hood. Big picture mode is run on top of it. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Probably gonna end up with PS5. I mean, I think the PS5 is just the safe option. Because, yeah, like I said, we know everything about it. And it's not gonna change. I think it's a safe option. There we go. Steam Machine is not intended to be a console replacement. It's intended to be a PC. You can place on your media console. Oh, that's not a bad thing. Don't think that's a bad idea. Ah, I hit the claw. A little bit sad. The VR headset looks pretty sweet. I never really played VR to begin with. I did try it like years and years ago. There was I went to an electronics store, and they had a VR headset on display. I tried it, and I nearly vomited. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna try VR. I don't know how far along it gotten, but that experience alone made me stay away from VR. It was not good. The thing I want to see is what the new VR headset can deliver. I don't have one, so I'm interested. Well, I personally am probably not gonna get one. Next PS will come eventually. We are quite deep into the current gen of console hardware. It doesn't feel like it. Like, it doesn't feel like the PS5 is like, what, 5 years old at this time? How old is the regular PS5? Is it 5 years or something like that? Like, that thing is already old and it doesn't feel like it at all. My wife had the same experience. I think it's caused by how you see things are moving. But you are not moving yourself. Your brain doesn't like that. Yeah, I know. I think that's one thing. I just had a really bad experience with VR. Add 2 years to whatever you think it should be. It's not 7. I think, yeah, it's 5. Right? It's around 5 years right now. Because I remember getting my PS5. I remember picking it up with Demon's Souls. But, goddamn, it's 5 years ago already? God damn. Time really flies. Ah, god damn it. Hey, it's birthday on the... Well, sad. Well, sad. Let's run that back. Let's try that one more time. Okay, let's run that back. Come on, we cannot die like this. Run it back. God damn. Demon's Souls was a good one, yes. I really like Demon's Souls. I really liked it, the remake. I think it was a good game. I really do. I mean, I also have the... Yeah, I do. I have the original Demon's Souls behind me on the shelf. The PS3 version. For sure I can get it offset this time, for sure. For sure. Took so long for it to become readily available. Yeah, true. True, the PS5 took so long to actually become available to everyone. I guess I got lucky because I got mine on release day because I pre-ordered. I guess I got lucky. But yeah, I remember that for months, yeah, maybe even years, PS5 was just not available. I remember. Makes me wonder what they are going to do with the PS6. We will see. We will see. The time difference between PS4 and PS5 was 7 years. So within the next 3 years, we got a new console gen? Probably, yeah. Danielle, welcome. How are you? Doing good? Doing good. The artist that sang this song for Soldier Boys and K-pop Demon Hunters will be forming an official boy band. I thought they were already a boy band. I thought they were. Twas, have a good one. Have a good stream. And also good luck with your charms. Good luck with your hunts. Hope you get something good. Some say that PS6 will have 1590 performance, but it's hard to believe right now. Well, maybe they do, but I hope that it's not going to be 1K. I hope so. Is that LeBron James at the bottom of the screen? Oh, I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. I was reading chat. No, they weren't. I thought they were already a boy band. The same goes for Huntrix, right? Because there were members of what, Twice in there that sang the song? I thought for the Suja boys, it's gonna be, you know, the same. So, Laggy, are you okay? Do you have a stroke? Twice members are not Huntrix. No, but Huntrix are Twice members. Twice did a cover. Okay. So what the people who sang the Huntrix songs are in no K-pop group? Huh, okay. Twice knows K-pops? Well, I know some of them because of you and Himiko. I know some of the bands. And I know that Himiko doesn't like Magnetic. Hime won't know? Yeah, I guess Hime knows. There could be something, but they are not from Twice. Okay. I thought I saw something that people said, yeah, did Twice. Well, never mind. I got it wrong then. VR, self-induced motion sickness. Yeah, well, that's the reason why I turn it off in every single game I play. There's a reason for that. The reason is that I don't like it. I even turned off motion blur in the tournament. Joder, come on. Ah, never mind. The singer that sings Rumi was, I think, vocal coach or something for Twice. Oh, okay. Not sure though. Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't even know anything, so... Don't ask me. I don't know things. I just know that the songs are good. No offset? Wow. Alright. Can you stop flopping? Stupid fish. Maybe this time we get an actual GPU power increase by the time PS6 comes. There has been a little difference between 3000 and 5000 series. I mean, I completely skipped 3000. And I'm not gonna get 5000. What I have is a 4080 Super, and so far, I have zero problems with it. I can play basically everything I want. Sure, I guess it's relatively pricey, but I have no issue with it. And I'm using this PC now for, well, I got it for Wilds. So I'm using this for, yeah, nearly a year. And yeah, so far, no issues. Same running 4080 Super. Yeah, the funny thing is that the 4080 Super was cheaper than the regular 4080. I don't know why. I remember the normal 4080 was like, what, 1.2k for me? And the regular 4080, the 4080 Super was like 1. So it was not even by a small amount, by quite a substantial amount it was cheaper. So I got that. Well. I know, yeah, weird. New to your channel, are you one of the bow users in TDS? I am not in TDS anymore. I left... Is it 2 years ago at this point? When did I leave TDS, guys? 2024, right? Yeah, I was in TDS for 5 years. 2019 to 2024. 1? It's gonna be 1 year? Okay. Well, technically it is already 1 year because we are past October. So yeah, I'm not in TDS for a year now. And well, I was one of the bow users in TDS. Yes, but not anymore. Not anymore. Still play bow, but less so. Because I just don't know I don't like the current state of bow and wilds. October 24th. Yeah, I think at the end of October. Yeah. Why did you leave TDS? Because I wanted to focus more on things that I want to do, so streaming, making videos. Because when I left TDS, I was already streaming, I think, for nearly a year. And I knew that when Wilds came out, I have to... I have to go down on something, right? Either I do less for TDS and stream more, or I do more for TDS and stream less. And I didn't want to stream less. So, yeah, I decided that it might be time to, part ways. We talked about it. Everyone was understandable, so I left. That's it. There was nothing really else. I made my stance clear. I wanted to stream more. I wanted to focus more on things that, you know, I want to do on stream or YouTube. And, well, to be quite frank, TDS would take too much time. So, yeah. That's about it. I've yet to touch bow and wilds. It looks like alien to me. Bow is not bad, but I think it could be better. I was going to ask if you still use bow, but you answered. I mean, I still do. I still do, right? I think bow is still a good weapon, but it needs work. I'm not very happy with how it is right now. I will make a video about it. About all the weapons, and I think what all the weapons could use for changes. I will do that. But just as a quick summary, close range coding being the best one sucks. Having to restock codings after 10 shots sucks. Feels like busy work, doesn't add any depth to the weapon. And the fact that element is not as good as it could be on bow also sucks. Those are the 3 main points why I just don't like bow that much. That's it. Gaudi's fast? Gaudi's fast. Just wanted to hang out with us over making cool speedruns. Well, one does not exclude the other, Stanley. I can still make cool speedruns with you. I mean, look at the Omega speedrun I did with Shane, Nomad, no, not Nomad, Julian and Radiant. I think that's a cool speedrun. So one does not exclude the other. There we go. Annoying weapon to play with the codings, every whatever amount of shots, but it's still bow. Yeah, like I said, I still like the weapon, but it just feels like busy work. You know, you do your combos and then 10 shots into your combo, you're gonna lose 40% damage because your codings run out. It doesn't feel good. It does not feel like bow. Bow is like a combo thing, like you keep comboing, you keep dealing damage. You dodge, you do your thing. And the codings basically completely destroy your combos. They just destroy it. And it took how much time? What, 2 days? We did that Omega run in 2 days, I think. 40% not having codings is huge. Yeah, close range coding is 40% damage increase. So not having close range coding equipped, well, 40% less damage. That's it. Maybe because I'm still trying to finish endgame on World, I don't feel it in Wilds. I mean, that's fine. You know, if you don't enjoy the game that much, that's completely okay. No, nobody has to like every single game. We can have our own opinions. A lot of weapons feel like that to me in Wilds. I wouldn't... not everything. I think bow is just the biggest example of that. I think something like Hunting Horn and Dual Blades right now are in a really good spot. And I do hope that Monster Hunter is not touching them. Because those two weapons, sure, they deal a shitload of damage. But that's good. They feel good to play. They feel awesome to play against monsters. So instead of, you know, making them worse, make the other ones better. That's about it. Master Prawn, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Are the best Fire and Dragon Lances to prep for GOG both Artian? Yes. Yes, they are. As sad as it is, Artian is the way. But, Master Prawn, do not craft Artians yet. If I can point you to my channel on YouTube, maybe Gaudi, I don't know if you still have it saved. Watch the video I did. You don't have to watch everything. You only have to watch the first part of it. Because there I say why it's maybe not a good idea to craft the Artians right now. So watch that part. And yeah. If I'm too lazy to get Artians, what are decent monster alternatives? Normal Arkwelt for Dragon and Guardian Rathalos for Fire. Watch it where you're talking about potential Artian rewards and stuff. Yeah, and there's I say why it's maybe not a good idea to craft Artians right now. But yeah, now if you want decent weapon alternatives for monsters, Guardian Rathalos for Fire and normal Arkwelt for Dragon. That's it. Need to farm Omega if you're up for it. I know Galopal wants to do one. So maybe after this, if Galopal is here, we can do one. And you can join. I just need a good tank. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Gaudi. Yeah, for everyone interested, I made a video about my thoughts in Title Update 4. Fuck. Dude, that shit is a one-shot. It's incredible. Ha! And Stanley didn't get the offset. I got it, but Stanley didn't. Incredible. I still refuse to play IG. I tried every now and so often, but it feels so bad to me now. Yeah, I don't think the IG feels bad because of the weapon. I think the control scheme is bad. Especially on controller. On mouse and keyboard, you probably have no problems. But on mouse, on controller, yeah, that feels weird. Tank, never heard of it. I only know DPS attacking the head. Well, Luigi, you have to also think, with how many people do you do Omega with? Because I probably did Omega with hundreds of people at this point. Hundreds of different people. And if everyone always goes DPS, there's a higher chance to fail. So if we just have one healer, which will be me, and a tank, and 2 DPS, we're gonna have way higher success rate. That's it. Going to see the video? Alrighty. Oh, ew, look at that. Ew. The problem is with IG is changing the drill with camera aiming with all three. Yeah, like I said, control scheme. The control scheme is obnoxious. On controller. Please give me mods for bowguns. We have mods for bowguns. We have. Why is Mizu so fucking slow? There we go. Hey! Nice claw break. Nice. No recoil suppressor? No, but, you know, ammo things. We have ammo mods. Ow. Neither spare shot? Why? Well, I guess because spare shot is one more thing that you can cheat. Remember back in World when people cheated spare shot? The proc chance? Remember that? God mod is built in now too, so that counts. Well, I guess. No? Yeah, people did that. People cheated the spare shot chance. One more thing. Did some Omega runs with a Gigajet spread heavy bowgun tank? That was pretty crazy seeing him making it work. Yeah, heavy bowgun is not a bad tank. It's pretty decent. If you know what to do, it's pretty good. I know Buka does that. Can you cheat Razor Sharp too? Well, technically, but nobody did it in World because we had Master's Touch. There was no reason to do it, but we had Master's Touch. You know, Master's Touch already gave you 100%. Very good tank weapon. Yep. Heavy bowgun is pretty good. GPS-wise, how would you list the weapons with the current state? Well, I think I said it earlier today. Heavy bowgun, light bowgun, hunting horn, dual blades. Those are the 4 most damaging weapons right now. You got it? Nice one, Stan. Nice. Oh, wait, he's done. Bro is done. There you go. Noise. Noise. Hammers are probably the worst weapon, right? No. I mean, it depends what you define as worst weapon. Worst mobility-wise, worst damage-wise. You know, it depends. If you want to go for damage, then it's Lance. Lance has the lowest damage. Again. It is what it is. Don't think removing a skill solves anything? No. Finally got offset. I know, Stanley. I know you got it. It was like 1 in 17. Oof. Lance for sure, yeah. Lance is the lowest. That's the lowest damage output. Switch X is pretty low on Omega too. Well, yeah, but not that low. I mean, if we go with Omega, then we can also say, okay, well then Greatsword has really bad damage output, because Greatsword, as far as I know, is the second slowest weapon on Omega, with Lance. So do we use that metric? I don't think so. I don't think we should use that metric. But overall, Lance is not that good in terms of damage. It's overall. Thought SNS was quite good at launch. Did it fall behind? No, SNS is just pretty good. Swag's got issues in general. I mean, every weapon has some issues, more than others, but yeah. I think every weapon could use something, except Dual Blades and Hunting Horn. Those two are good how they are. Don't touch them. Don't touch them. They stay how they are. They're good. They're just good. Do not touch them. Leave them be. Felt quite bad going from Rice Lance damage to Wilds. Yeah, Rice Lance was one of the best ones. And I still think that Sunbreak Lance particularly is probably the best iteration of Lance ever. And you cannot change my mind on that. You see, Magic the Gathering is releasing some cards with Monster Hunter art. I saw something, yeah, but I'm not really playing Magic. Greatsword is nearer the bottom on damage overall, though. Yeah, because, well, the only thing you can do is offset, offset, offset. I think if they increase the damage of 2-dot slash by 20-30%, and they give us a shortcut into a 2-dot slash like they did in World, it's gonna be a better weapon. But yeah. Leniel, welcome. Oracle, and it's not Shizu. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. There one horn buff I would like though. Okay, what horn buff would you like? Well, what would you change? Sound like everything just felt good. I don't understand how they go backwards in future titles. I disagree to some degree because something like Gunlance felt good. I agree with you. It was fun to play. The damage output on Gunlance and Sunbreak completely sucked. That thing hit like a wet noodle. It was fun to play, really fun, but the damage output sucked. That's it. That's what I think. So, yeah. There were some disadvantages in Sunbreak as well. Also, we don't even have to go to Sunbreak. Sunbreak made things a lot better. But remember in base Rise, playing CB in base Rise? That shit was awful. Base Rise CB was awful. Base Rise Lance was awful. Base Rise Hunting Horn was completely awful. Like, there were a lot of things that were just bad in base Rise. Just bad. Straight up. Okay, who wanted to do Omega? Galopal, and who was the other one? That's why Sunbreak is my favorite lance. It was amazing. Yeah, Sunbreak lance was insanely good. What is Melody of Life, the healing one? Also wanted to Omega. Yeah, there were Galopal wanted to do it. I know there was one more person. A buff to Melody of Life. Maybe like Hyper Armor. And Cleanse Ailments. Yeah, I think that would be nice. Cleanse Ailments and Blight, yeah. I agree. Favorite Switch X 2? Yeah, Switch X, I heard a lot of good things. I didn't play it a lot in Sunbreak, so I don't know. But all the people who did play Switch X in Rise basically all agree that it was one of the best iterations of the weapon. So, yeah. Okay, Galopal, are you ready? Bow was sick with aerial aim. Bow was completely broken with infinite stamina. That's what it was. That shit was broken to hell. You're here? Okay, do we have a good tank available? Stanley, you want to do SNS tank, maybe? And then I don't know if Diminator wants to join. Diminator, if you want to join, I would need your in-game name. So I know who we're going to play with. Oh yeah, Marina. Okay, sure. I can help Tenshi. Can you tank? You good with tanking? Is Sunblack Hunting Horn better than Base Hunting Horn? Yes. Not that great still, but it was better, yeah. It was better. You're down? Okay, well then Tenshi goes tanking. SNS tank? Sure. And then Spade and Marina. Okay. Sure. Hyper Armor would be too OP. I think cleansing the blights and ailments with Melody of Life is not a bad idea. I think so. Yep. Strive was nutty in Rise, definitely OP. Yeah, giving Bo infinite stamina was just fucking hell. That was a little bit too much. Some tips for Greatsword on Omega. I just spam leg hits, it's a boring fight. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Wrong moves and team carries me. Well, first of all, you should attack the hind legs with Greatsword. If you're not the tank, then you attack the hind legs. So, to that degree, you are doing everything right. And that's basically it, yeah. Like, if you have a tank and you are not tanking with Greatsword, then you attack the hind legs. But that's it. Sure, it might be a little bit boring, but it is what it is. If you're looking for a different thing you can do with Greatsword, then you might want to look into tanking. Because tanking is a lot different from just hitting legs. You might want to look into that. But I can tell you that Greatsword tank is really hard to play. It's really hard. You cannot just click Greatsword and go into an Omega and tank. Right? It's gonna be way harder than that. Just so you know. Chaotic Armor and unupgraded Insect Dragon Pierce bow got me 5 minutes clear on the end boss. Yeah, and then you look for speedruns and it's like 2 minutes. Being Corruption Mandal, by the way, you cool with that? I'm okay with that. As long as you can tank and you get the aggro quickly, I'm fine. Now, if you want, you can bring Mending Mantle. You can bring Evasion. I don't really care. As long as you can grab the aggro from, from Omega, and you can block a lot of things and you don't die, we are Gucci. That's it. So it's basically up to you what you bring. My insurance is grayed out. If your insurance is grayed out, means it's not active. So that's actually a good point, let me eat. That is a good point. If it's grayed out, it's not active. That will be my focus anyway. Yeah, no, then it's fine. If you want to bring Corruption, go for it. Hind legs will be ignored this fight? Yes. Marina, Spade, you go front legs. Yep, hind legs will be ignored. Yeah. This is the best Omega? You think so? You think so? I hope so. I'm not even good, didn't dodgeball the scream and nothing. Yeah, I'm saying, like, giving Bo infinite stamina and Rise might not have been the best idea. But yeah. Tried remembering how to play Rise. I went in with a friend doing some 200 normally fight and we got our asses beat by Shagaru. I kept trying to focus him and messed up every input. Yeah, you got spoiled. You got spoiled. Okay, let Tenshi go in first because they are tank. There you go. No, let Tenshi go in first. Yeah, let Tenshi go in first. Because, yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. So Omega doesn't turn around, right? That's the reason why we do this. We don't want Omega to turn. I don't care. Don't care. Okay. Aggro would be nice. That's not good. Okay, I have aggro. Small shutters. Ah! Okay. Ah, wrong item. Oops. Oh, he's gone. Okay, nice. Phase 1 done. Cool, cool. Gonna unequip this now. Is it still worth to continue running R-chain weapons or wait for tile update 4? Wait for tile update 4. Gonna need an ice longsword for Ray. Well, if you really need a good R-chain weapon, then sure, go for it. But if you have everything already and you don't necessarily need anything right now, then keep your stuff. It's just, you can do it if you really need something. Otherwise, don't. It's crawling? Yep, it is. Please be fast enough. Wow, I got scammed. What a bitch. I got scammed. I didn't get my shield. We don't really have aggro right now, which is a little bit sad. KO, okay, that's aggro. That's good. KOs are good. We can stick to him, it's doable. You don't have two mobile options. Go AoE spam was hell, yeah. You know, I didn't like Risen Shagaru. Risen Shagaru in Rise was basically just a random AoE bullshit go. That's how it felt like. I hate that thing. I really did hate Risen Shagaru. Didn't like that thing at all. Not at all. Oh, really? Hiya, ho there. There you go. Okay, good. Twiggy, hello, welcome. Okay, nice. Yeah, get the wounds, get the wounds. Nice, good job. Get the wounds. Definitely wasn't the smartest thing to fight when trying to come back to the game after several years. Yeah. Probably not. Okay, there's another wound. Front leg. Nice, good job. And there's another one front leg. There are another two front leg. Goddamn. Kushala fight was fun. I can't believe I said Kushala and fun in one sentence. Well, yeah, Risen Kushala was not bad. Let's just say it wasn't bad. It wasn't particularly fun, but it also wasn't that bad. There you go. Yes, take all the wounds. Is it on me? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, big boy. Nice, good job. Good cancel there. I mean, you should be leaving soon now, right? We did a shitload of damage there. We got a buttload of wounds. Bro. Bro, it's time to go. It's time to go. There we go. Thank you. I stick with one horn on Omega or swap to leggy horn for DPS? No, I stick with one horn. Because Guardian Arcveld has Sonic Barrier. And Sonic Barrier is such a good defensive option, especially in a group, that I don't want to change to laggy just because I deal a little bit more damage. Laggy Horn is good, but if I can give my team Sonic Barrier and just increase their odds of survivability a lot, then I would rather do that than doing a little bit more damage. You know? That's what I think. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I tried sticking with Arc then. I was swapping back and forth and being neutral hunting horn. That was a lot during the fight. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you have to constantly switch, that's gonna be... I don't know, it's gonna feel awful, probably. If you have to switch every time, you know, you have to call your sacred and whatnot. Yeah, no, that's gonna suck. So, if you wanna play hunting horn on Omega, I would suggest to go just Guardian Arc build. And just stick with that. Because it has good damage. It has good songs. So, yeah, go with that. Find Omega. I need Omega. Okay, thank me, sure. We can do another one. If we do this successfully, that is. Because right now we are struggling a little bit to get aggro. I mean, a little bit, a lot. We struggle a little bit, lot. Which is not good. Hiya, can you stop? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, Tenshi, that's not good. Having 2 stacks of Kakapupu on you. That is no bueno. I can try to pull aggro, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. What the fuck? That was a... Oh my god. Oh, that was the tiny shitters. Yeah, now you have 3 stacks of Kakapupu, which is even worse. Okay, you recovered on... Good. Okay, no Nocella time. Nocella time. 1, 2, 3. Get parried, idiot. Come here. Come here, my small shitter. Oh, that's a bad idea. Ha, idiot. Get parried. Okay, that's good. Don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. Oh, he's dead. Satch. 2 stacks of Kakapupu is better than 3 stacks of Kakapupu? True, yeah. Hiya, ho there. You know, you have to keep your Kakapupu in check. You know? That's how it is. Keep your Kakapupu in check. Hiya. Okay, come on, die. It's time to die. Venom said it already. Please? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, good. Good. If we'll be doing another Omega, I would like to take part in that hunt. Okay, so Fang Me and Gasco, alright. Sure, we can do that. Like I said, if we do this, okay, nice, good. Okay, we got 1 leg break. We got 1 leg break. We got another leg break, and there's the nipple. Oh, why did I roll? That was dumb. And pop. There we go. By the way, if we get the shields from the thingies, don't use it now. Use it in area 4. Don't use the shields now, because this phase is gonna be done in what? Now. Right? Oh. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. There you go. There's another one. Grab that. I can't grab it. Somebody grab that. I can't have 2 shields at once. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Which I built for Nacella using light bowgun. Well, same build that I used for the hunting horn. Just light bowgun is the cool light bowgun with I think it was critical element on it. No, fire attack and para attack. So I can get the para easier. That's about it. Okay, some mount build up here. Fire Bando, Paramax. Yes, exactly. Fire Bandolier, and then the rest is Para attack. Okay, I'm just gonna grab that all into that corner. It's okay, I got hit, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, he's in a really bad position right there. He is right in the fire. This is bad. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Yeah, that is better. That is... Okay, that's good. Try to get the mount now. There you go, mount achieved. There. You can go fire crit element, para 2, critical element 1. Yeah, if you don't want a paralysis omega, yes. Okay, that's good. The head is right in front of us. There we go. Anyone knows when they will give rewards for Nuudra? Probably in like 2 weeks. Most likely, like 2 weeks, something like that. It always takes a few weeks after the quest is done. You can probably think about, yeah, like 2-3 weeks until you get the rewards. Something like that. Nice KO. But loving the game so far, but the movement is a bit to get used to. I mean, it's good that you like the game. That's Gucci. Nice, got it as well. Perfect. Good, good, good. Anyone else missed the Steve challenge quest because Omega came out and didn't check? I got it. So before Gok. Yes, probably. Yep. Before Gok, we will probably get the Udra rewards, yeah. Okay, that is not a bad shield right there. Hiya! Time to get a para. One. Oh, okay. Nice. Good, 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 good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more, one more. There you go. Damage! Do damage. Okay, there's a wound. Yeah, good, good, good. Perfect. Oh, I didn't queue up the songs. I'm dumb. Oh, he's freaking out. Trying, trying, trying. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, next time, don't drop the boulder. Next time, after he freaks out, don't drop the boulder, because there will be thingies. Nice one. Yeah, so when he does the crash out, right? After he's done, he will like drop down and there will be wounds on every leg. So don't interrupt him. When you see he's doing the crash out, just let him do it, move away from him. Let him do it. Let him finish it. Because it's a good opening. Okay? Afterwards, you can drop the boulders. You can do whatever you want. But just after the crash out, it just normally attack him. Okay? Take the wounds then. Because there will be like weak spots. Alright? They even know what's happening. Big sad. Oh, Satch. Valid crash out. I mean, he wants to kill you after all. So, yeah. You're in one, someone posted, Fang. Alright, cool. Cool. All it takes is one bad hit and I'm dead while recovering. Yep. I mean, but still, we did it. You know? I thought that would kill it. I mean, yeah, I know, you know. There was a boulder, he was under it. I know, neurons activate, you know. I know how it is. But still, just for future reference. When he does crash out, let him do it. Let him finish it. Just move away from him. You know, just for future reference. But yeah, good job, guys. Well done. Very good. So, Fangmi wanted to join, right? And somebody else wanted to join as well. And the build is this. So this is what I use for Kutku Light Bowgun. As soon as I get on my feet, he does another attack. Yeah, he's very fast. I know. Oh yeah, Gakkos wanted to join as well. Right. Gakkos wanted to join. Okay, well, I know Fangmi is in a quest right now. So, yeah, we're just gonna let him do his quest. I don't know, are they doing Omega? I think so, right? Oh, they do, yeah, they do. Okay, well then, good luck to you guys. You got this. And Gakkos, I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then afterwards, if you still want to do an Omega, we can. I'm just gonna, yeah, do a quick break, because I really have to go pee and get something to drink. And then we're gonna farm some more, and we're gonna do a 100 meld again today, because I have enough charms. So hopefully we're gonna get something good. But yeah, alright. Quick break. I see you guys in a bit. Aloha. I'm back. I'm back. You guys did it? Did you guys finish your Omega? Ninetales, hello. Not gonna make it home in time to hunt? Ah, Sag. Sag! Alright, right, yeah, so thank me. If you're back in the lobby, we can try again. And Gakos, if you're here as well, make yourself visible. So I know you're ready for Omega. I don't know why you guys are punching me. That's discrimination. But I take it like a champ, I guess. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? Is that like... what is this? Is Kratos from Wish.com or what? Is there a reason you're not using the Defense Up L song in the fight? Yeah, I'm dumb. I should. Ellie, I should. No, I agree with you. I'm just stupid. That's it. I forgot. But I know you're right. Alright, Gakos is here. Do we have a good tank? Wow, now you guys are punching air. Good job. Do we have a good tank? Stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. Stanley, you want a tank? Is Lowell here? Lowell? Oh no, Lowell did go. Right, Lowell went away. Yeah, Stanley, you wanna give it a tank? It's good. I mean, yeah, it's good to have more defense. It's always good, yeah. Why not? Having more defense is not bad. Can hop into the game? Okay. Then yeah, Stanley, come on in. You're gonna be tank for us. Then Gakos, and I don't know, yeah, if Fengmi is ready. Warren said they did do it. Oh no, they're still in the quest. They're still in there. I mean, Tenshi, if you want to come in again and do DPS, then sure. How can you tell which Hunting songs are active? They have the color changes. Let me quickly show you. Right. Meanwhile, while we are waiting for Stanley, let me quickly show you. Oh, what is this? Bad. What is this? Bad. What is this? This is quite good for Artians. 16. Not bad at all. Then let me quickly show you. No Serper Fields as well. Yeah, sure, Tenshi. If you can come in, sure. You can tank. Glee, okay. I mean, if you want to give it a shot, sure. Sure, we can try that. I need your in-game name though. I need your in-game name so I know who's joining. Kiwi, thank you so much for the follow and the Prime sub. Goddamn, thank you so much. I go IG tank though. I mean, that's okay. If you are confident with that, then okay, sure. I don't mind it. Let me up into the game a bit. Okay. I hope you're not Stanley's second account. Stanley, I think you're okay for me with it, right? You okay? You okay with it? My English does suck today. Goddamn. Okay, so spawn. Look right here, right? Right now, if you look at the upper right corner, none of the songs are active. Okay? They're all white. Now, if I play Self-Improvement once, you're gonna see it changes to yellow. Okay? Now, if I play it again, it's gonna get a better buff, and then it's gonna turn purple. You saw that? Okay? That's basically it. So, what you want is you want all your songs that you want to keep up, you want them to be purple. So if I play Sonic Barrier right now, and I encore it immediately, it turns purple. Right? And that's how you know what song is active. That's it. That's all there is. Okay? Thank you for the land builds on YouTube. This game is so good. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Is that exactly what I wanted to know? Yeah, there you go. So yellow is only one time play. Purple is encore. And you want purple. Okay. Is Echo Wave or Sonic Melody better DPS after all songs are active? Echo Wave. Echo Wave. By far. By far. Like, not even a contest. Then I'm going back to aim training. Okay, Stanley. Alright. Cool, so we're gonna go with Glee, Tenshi, and Geikos. Let me post it up. And there you go. There you go. I'm also running 4-piece Omega for those buffs. 4-piece Omega only gives you buffs, not the whole team. Just so you know. I see Stanley's fishing. Or, I mean, not fishing, he's just standing here. Menacingly. What are exactly the buffs from the Diva song? It kinda depends. You can get... Oh shit, what can you get? You can get stamina reduction, you can get demon drug, you can get armor skin. I don't know if you can get more. May I join the next one? Sure. Sure. Okay, so... who's Giano, who's Aiden? Are those the people we want? Larry, welcome. Hope all is well. Yep, all is well. You're not in. Okay, then you... who's Aiden? Geckos, are you Aiden? No, I need to know. That's why I'm asking for the names. Yes, okay, so you stay. Giano, I'm sorry, but the team is with Gliwanago. Sorry about that. Okay. Then Glee, join in. And yeah, we can do one more with Seki as well. Seki Roth. We can do one more. I do not mind. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't know all the buffs of the Diva. I think it's only 3, but it could be more. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I could look it up. Where the hell did I put my phone? Oh, I put my phone away. God diggity damn it. Oh, there you go, Sanos. Can be of 5 at random. 50 max HP, 25 stamina, 7 raw, 25 defense, or health recovery. Oh, health recovery, so no stamina. I see. So you don't get stamina increase. I thought you would get the dash shoes from her, but I guess not. No. Well, 7 raw, yeah, well, that's basically Mega Demon Drug. 25 defense, that's basically a Mega Armor Skin. Health recovery increase, that's Immunizer. Yeah, and then you get HP and stamina, I guess. So there you go. HP, stamina, Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin, Immunizer. There you go. Peng me, hello. You did it? Successful Omega? I hope so. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so before we go in, quick refresher on what we are doing. Gliwanago is going to be our tank. So they go in first. Omega doesn't turn around. That's what we want. Aiden, Tenshi, you guys focus on the hind legs primarily. If you see a wound on the hind legs, make sure you take them. But I guess you guys know that. And of course, don't bring paralysis weapons. If you have one equipped right now, please change to either Thunder or Dragon. And don't get the mount until area 4. Okay? That's about it. You're not getting the attack and affinity buff from the rings? No, that's only for you. The Omega Armor only buffs the person that uses the Omega Armor. That's it. According to Game 8, the raw defense buff of 30 minutes, stamina 15. Other 2 aren't mentioned, but I guess are 15 as well. Well, the raw and the defense, that's basically Mega Armor Skin and Mega Demon Drug. The health region, I mean, that's nice, but, you know. Okay. Right, then good luck. Let's go. The team who did Omega will thank me. You guys did it? You guys completed it? I hope so. I hope you did. Yep, of course. I mean, that's what I'm known for. Of course I'm yapping. We have a yap emote for a reason. Because that's me. There we go. Gonna get rid of that. And then pop, pop, pop. Gonna tank that. Rock steady. Okay. That is a little bit sad now. But nothing we never had before. There we go. I got aggro. Can I help with next Omega? Well, if we get a team, sure. I guess. Oh, don't take the wound, by the way. Let it stay. We can use it in area 2 for shield. Yeah, let it stay. That one on the head, you always let it stay in area 1. Just so we get the shield in area 2. So Sekirov wanted to do one more. There we go. And, oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Double shield, actually. Or, I guess not. I guess no double shield. Well, that's a little bit sad. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Run away! Okay, good. Nice, good aggro. Very good aggro tech there. Gonna hope for a KO now. Oh, we just get bullied. Okay, nice. Where's my KO? You love Omega? Omega is a good fight. Like, now that a lot more people know what to do, and we all got better at it, I think it's really good. Bro! Where's my KO? Oh, wait, we got the KO area 1. Right, I forgot. We got the KO area 1. Sad life. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I should play a defense. Right, Ali, don't be mad at me. I remembered. Play defense. There you go. See ya? Remember to do it. Nice, good job. Oh, holy shit. No defense up? It is up. Defense is up. I'm just gonna play this. Hind leg already broken? What the hell? Already? God damn. Oh, we are destroying this boy. No wind pressure? Well, he does not do wind pressure, so... I don't need wind pressure negated on a monster that actually exhausts no wind pressure at all. We don't need that. That's not on me. Okay, he's done. That was fast as hell. God damn, good job, guys. That was really fast. That IG tank is doing work. Oh, dash, okay. Imagine not playing wind pressure negated to flex on him. Alrighty. I will play it then. Just for you. Ay, ay, ay. Easy life. A G-Tank? Yeah, I mean, we have one right now, so... And Stanley did it before, and it... you know, in the beginning it worked semi-good. But... yeah, now I'm more confident, and I think Stanley can do it. I think Stanley can do it. Maki offers me a meal? Maki, I don't care about your meal. I'm back. Hello, back. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Okay, good. Nacella. Thought so. Thought so. Oh my god, we are so fast. My Rocksteady didn't recharge. Ay. Okay, this is bad. Okay. This is better now. This is fully bully device to play when push negated. Well, at the end of the day, it's still a song that I can play and it deals damage. So, yeah, I don't really mind it that much. Roll through that. Any armor pills? Yeah, I should bring those. Okay, I mean, the guys are doing really good job here. I have to say, they are doing really good. Dodging that as well, nice. Okay. Wow! Nice one. That was good. Good Nacella. Okay, I see you're a little bit low on HP there, but there you go. Could you tell me Double's general gameplay here in Wild? Because I've been seeing max might builds and my mind couldn't comprehend it. Well, the max might builds are only good... They were good before the corrupted mental nerf. They are not good anymore. The max might builds for thingy, for dual blades are not good anymore, so scrap that. Scrap that. Ignore max might on dual blades. Can I see that light bowgun? Sure, it's a cool light bowgun. Sit down. There you go. Uh-oh, careful there with your HP. Careful, don't stay in the fire. Don't stay in the fire. Fire bad. Fire ow. Ay. I said it and I get hit by fire. Typically you go gore leggy. Yes. Yes you do. For dual blades you go gore leggy. I mean you can go gore or leggy guts. Sure. But yeah, you need affinity from somewhere. Right? And gore leggy gives you the most when it comes to set bony. Okay, wait, my eye is itchy. I'm gonna buff you guys up before we go in, so don't go in yet. Just wait, I'm gonna buff up. I think someone already dropped. Okay. So you won the something Capcom Festival, right? Yeah, the French Championship. Together with Ares. Yes. Together with my my Spanish self. No, that sounds weird. Spanish partner, yeah. Nice, congrats, thank you. If you want to get a mount now, go for it. Just to make the shield might be a good idea. Spain mentioned? Yes. Spain mentioned indeed. Wouldn't run it anyway, because I can't think of dual blades without demon mode. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you run next might, then... yeah, it's not good. Okay, nice. Good. Fucking ledge nearly fucked me up there. Taking a stack of Kakapupu. Well, it's already gone. I don't have Kakapupu on me anymore, so... Very nice. I still have a shield on me from the leg break. So when that shield runs out, I still have one more. It's just all about getting that aggro. That is the important thing. And we got another shield from the small shitter. Perfection. And we get another shield from the head wound right there. Even more perfection. And I fucked it up. Fucked up the focus strike. The best gameplay is a bit similar to Iceborne. Yeah, more complicated though. It is similar to Iceborne, but still more complicated. Because you have way more combo strings you can do. You don't just stay in demon mode all the time. You can go in archdemon mode, can do combos, switch to demon mode in between. Like, the weapon got so much more complicated. Ay, what am I doing? Okay, good. Okay, we're just gonna wait for this. Did we lose aggro? Oh, okay, because of that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to get para now, I think. Might be the best idea. Para! And when we have aggro, I'm gonna put the shield. Nice, good job. Gives me a good opening. Just gonna wait a little bit, Okay, never mind. I don't know, flaming ammo maybe? I don't know. My god, that deals no damage. No, you do not. There you go. Leggy dual blades? Yeah, leggy dual blades. The best you can go for Omega. Oh, we don't even need the shields. Nice. Can that bowgun do Omega? Every weapon can do Omega, yes. 0 fire hit zones on Omega? Okay, I see. I see. When I tried against Omega, Dual Blades is a really good matchup against Omega, yeah. It's really good. Yeah, every weapon can go against Omega, yeah. Every weapon can. Just a matter of, well, persistence, I guess. Yeah, GG, guys. Well played, well played. Well done. Good job. That was a really good run. That was really good. You know, the IG tank actually pretty nice. Tanking is solid. You can just go ham on the legs with any weapon. Yep. Yep. I mean, even you can do it solo, right? Technically, every weapon can solo Omega. Now the question is, do you have enough time to practice the fight? Right? Do you want to go through that or not? So yeah. And in a team, if you have a good tank, it becomes so much easier. Just having a good tank is such a benefit to the fight. Honestly, proud of the Savage run we did on Saturday. Yeah, I mean, but it was really good. Okay, so, right. You wanted to see the light bowgun? There you go. That's the light bowgun. Want to get a better solo time? I don't have even time to do Omega. Not just a benefit, it's a built-in mechanic. I mean, yeah, that's why I run healer. That's the only monster I run healing hunting horn on. Every other monster I don't even bother. But on Omega, you know, because Omega is made to have different roles, that's when I use it. But only for Omega. So yeah. 0 fail, good time. Yep. 90% of Omega success is aggro keeper holding Omega in one place. Yep, that is true. That is true. There you go, there are the decos. What need a tank to be a good tank? Get aggro quickly. And don't let Omega move. So a good tank basically just keeps Omega in place and gets the aggro as soon as he can. That's about it. That's a good tank. And of course, don't die. Right? Because if the tank dies, aggro goes away and then he does whatever. So those are the 3 things. Don't die, get aggro quickly, let him stay in place. That's about it. And I think the biggest thing is get aggro quickly. That's the biggest thing. Because if you have a tank and the tank takes 2 minutes to get aggro, yeah, you're gonna suffer. You're just gonna suffer. So even if you have a tank that, sure, maybe is not the best on, let him be in one spot, it's still better than having a tank that can't even pull aggro. That's it. Jaeger Summer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah. If nobody has aggro, then he just goes batshit crazy. That's bad. Is it worth it to lure to the rocks on second phase? I mean, I don't think it's worth it. If you want to do it, go for it. But it's such a minuscule knockdown. Sure, it does 3k damage, but I mean, it depends on you. You're posting Omega again? Yeah. Let me post Omega again. I mean, Glee, if you want to tank again because your IG tank was pretty good, if you want to hop into another one, feel free. Because, if Sekirov is joining, then a tank would be nice. And then the last spot is, whoever wants in. But guys, make sure that Sekirov and Glee come in first before you join. Alright? Depends on your group and their overall damage. I can continue to help. Sure, if you want to come in again, Tenchi, go for it. Go for it. Just need to restock. Oh, I'm getting low on sushi fish scales again. Oof. And there are no sushi fish in here. Damn, I got robbed. Insurance is off, so I'm gonna eat for insurance again. Cool, Sekirov is in. That's nice. Glee is in, so yeah, last spot. Whoever wants it. Tenchi got it again. Alright, cool. I mean, Sekirov, you know the strat, I assume. It's not the first time we do it, so I don't have to explain it anymore. Yeah, and Glee and Tenchi, you guys know what to do. Meant that comment for the rock question. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you have to drag him like all the way to the rock, then yeah, it's not that great. Right, and if you have lands and you have to go all the way there, then oof. But if he goes under the rock, you can just drop it. And if you have a tank that is pretty mobile, like SNS, if you have an SNS tank, sure. Because SNS can literally just slide to the rock. But lands is gonna be a little bit more oof because it takes a while for lands to go there. So yeah, it's not a bad thing. I just don't like dragging him there all the time. No, if he happens to be under the rock, you can drop it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. No. Midnight, welcome in. I'm on dual blades instead of hammer now though. So you go hind legs. If you're on dual blades now, Sekirov, you go hind legs. Together with Tenchi. You guys focus on the hind legs. Sometimes my group does it, sometimes not. Yeah, I think it depends. Like, if everyone is okay with going for the rock, sure. But you cannot expect that everyone knows what you're trying to do. Okay? With heavy bowgun, you can also lure it consistently with slicing ammo, Dragonheart. I mean, as long as you... Like, if you have aggro, you can lure it. The one who has aggro needs to lure it to the boulder. That's it. Right? Because if you have aggro, you can just lure it. That's it. Okay, nice. Very good. It's okay. I'm gonna take that one. Okay, I'm just gonna heal up a little bit. Okay, that's on you. Gonna play the defense now. Okay, nice. Aggro pulled. Okay, good. I mean, should be leaving soon, right? I think a couple more attacks and he's... Oh, he's gone. Okay. Time for my first Zushia of many. Good luck. Good luck. If you need any help with Zushia, I wouldn't mind joining at all. Zushia is a pretty nice fight. Why weren't you staggered from the fire? Rocksteady. Rocksteady mantle. Hiya. Yo, forgot about that mantle. Yep. I love Zushia. It'd be odd with Gunlands though. I mean, it's doable though. I like Zushia. I like the fight. It's pretty nice. Pretty decent fight. Got two Omega... You got two Omega nodules? Nice. Congrats. That's good. Hiya. Yeah, I'm gonna heal a little bit. There you go. Okay, nice wound. Very nice, very nice. Oh, where's lower when Avatar's playing? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Everyone is on this side, so... There you go. Oh, you got it? Nice. I wanted to get it as well. Also, I think the intro to the Lowland, to the Zushia fight is the most badass cutscene in the game. Yeah, I like the cutscene. Every now and then, if we do Zushia, we just watch it. Because nowadays, we barely do any. So, yeah. Actually, it might be worth to do Zushia again every now and then for the Artian parts. Actually, I have to look and see if I can get some good Zushias again. Oh, nearly I-friended. God damn it. Nice, good wound. Okay, one more, and we're gonna get Big Topple. Don't know if Zushia was good for Artians. Well, it's not the best for Artians, but it gives Artian parts. You know, it's nowhere near as good as something like Gore, right? But, you know, if you want to get some Artians and you want to do Zushia, you know, might as well. Might as well. But question, why do some people consume Nitroshroom and not Demon Powder for Might Pill? Or Might Pill? And because they're all different buffs. They're all different buffs. So, Nitroshroom, basically you can only use when you have Mushroom-mancer. I find that pretty, well... If I'm honest, I find it pretty dumb, because the moment you get Mushroom-mancer free, you probably are able to make Mega Demon Drug anyway. And Mega Demon Drug is better than Nitroshrooms, because Nitroshrooms only give you normal Demon Drug. Sure, it's cheap because it only costs a mushroom, but the skill investment you have to do makes it worse. So at this point, just use Mega Demon Drug. And Demon Powder and Might Pill, they stack with it. So they are different buffs. Right? They are different. And the thing is that Demon Powder is not that easy to get. You have to combine that. And Might Pill only lasts for 20 seconds. After this quest, remind me again. So I can give you a little list. I can pull out the whiteboard and write everything down. Alright, just remind me after this quest. And I will do that. So you have also a visual representation. Alright? Might be better. So it's still okay to use Mega Demon, Powder, or Pill for hard bosses. Yeah, they stack. But again, I'm gonna put it on the whiteboard, so just give me a few minutes until we are done with this, and I'll show you. Goddamn iframes. Oh, I rolled into the Kakapupu. Nitro and Mega don't stack? Nope. Nope, because Nitro Shroom is basically a normal Demon Drug. And normal Demon Drug and Mega Demon Drug don't stack with each other. There you go. Oh, nice, a shield. Oh, that's cool. Come here, my little boyo. Ah, did he just go out of it? Shame. Shame! Let me heal up. Oh, you hit me? Goddamn. Real crabs, Epi, welcome in. My pillar is 20 seconds. Yeah, I will explain everything on the whiteboard. Right, I will explain everything on the whiteboard after this. So you know exactly the values, how long they last, and how much raw they give you. Because they all give a different amount of raw. Right? That's why they stack. They're all different. But don't worry, I will show it. Okay, I need a little bit more healing for everyone. I mean, he should die, right? Yep. Nice. Nice, I'm trying to learn bow. Why am I running out of trick gauge for coding? Skill issue? You probably need to do more dodging. If you run out of trick gauge, then you need to do more dodging. Because dodging, perfect dodges give you trick gauge. Excuse me? Huh? What do you mean? What's your PB on Savage Solo? 31 minutes. But I only did it twice, so yeah. I didn't do it a lot because I literally don't really have time. I don't have a lot of time to just sit here and do solo. That's the thing. I did it with Greatsword. Mamma mia, yep. Is there an Apple website to make builds? I mean, it depends. Like, what do you mean make builds? Like, make builds in terms of having them all in one screenshot, or an armor searcher where you can search builds? Because there are two different things. They're different from each other. An armor searcher is where you literally search for armor. So you put in your skills that you want, and then the armor searcher gives you a build that has all of that. And the armor builder is you already know your build, but you want it in one screenshot to share with other people, for example. To search, type in !database, and if you're lucky, I put it there. I'm not 100% sure right now. But type in exclamation mark database and I will... it is the set builder. No, is it? Yeah, it is. It's a set builder. Click on the link where it says set builder and that's the one. Nice mount. Aye. Thank you, you're welcome. No worries. Yeah, basically in that one, you just pick the skills you want. And then you click on search, and if you're lucky, there is an item set with that. If nothing comes up, then the best thing you can do is tone down some skills, because then an armor like this doesn't exist. So yeah, you have to fiddle around a little bit. But in my opinion, that's the best website. And I used it myself, that one. That's why it's there. Gonna grab that. Another shield. Nice. So far, so good. Oh boy. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Nice! Very good leg break there. Oh, why did I do this? Okay, I'm gonna grab that actually. Okay. Nice. Glee has aggro, that's good. Gonna wait for Panko and then I'm gonna put the shield. There you go. There you go. Put the shield down. Gonna do it 3 times, right? Yeah. We have... No, we don't. Oh boy. Yeah, a little bit sad there, but it's okay. I'm gonna get the power. While Glee has aggro, it might be a good idea now. Sorry, it's okay, it happens. Oh, he actually doesn't have aggro anymore. So even better to get... Oh! Bullshit. I wanted to interrupt. Wanted to interrupt the attack. I mean, it should be dead soon. Okay, we have actually beam mooned right now. So if it does another big beam, we can make a shield. Dude, the ledge nearly got me there. Okay, good. Yeah, good positioning right there. That's good. Ouchie. Oof. Oof. Oh, I'm trying. Still trying. No, I can't get it. I can get that. Oh, we don't need to get that. Not a kaka-poo-poo? Yeah, but all good. All good. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Very good IG tank. Very good. Glee? Goddamn. Glee, you're doing really good stuff right here. Awesome. Really nice. Rough P4? I mean, yeah, it was rough, but still. We did it. Rough, but all good. IG tank. I mean, Stanley already used it before. I was just very opposed to it because we did like 2 Omegas in a row with IG tank and we lost both. But yeah, I think nowadays with us getting way better at the fight, it's gonna be easier, right? Nice. No meta IG tank. I mean, like I said, technically you can tank with every weapon. You just need to know how to get the aggro quickly and how to deal with having aggro. That's about it. Get all 3 buffs for double RSS, luckily. If I used to write Kinsec, that's cool. I had a run where I spam RSS in one go in P1. That's awesome. Like once in a blue moon. I mean, yeah, but still, you did a really good job. Power creep will make the hunts easier. But yeah, I mean, in the future, yeah. Cool. Nice one, guys. Right, and now let me quickly explain the buffs. Because we have a couple of different ones. Okay. Pulling out the whiteboard. 5 hours, sorry. No, it's fine. It's okay. Glee, I know it's probably late for some people. Don't worry about it, all good. Lesson time? Yes. I still forgot to restock my black. Should do that as well. Okay, so we have buffs. Right? More precisely, attack buffs. Right. So, basically, you have 3 different attack buffs. Okay? You have Demon Drug. You have Mega Demon Drug. And you have Nitro Shroom. And all of those count in one category. All of those are, well, you could say drugs, right? Normal Demon Drug gives you 5 raw. Mega Demon Drug gives you 7 raw. And Nitro Shroom gives you 5 raw. Right? And all of those do not stack with each other. Right? You cannot get those with each other. You can only get one at a time. Okay? Only one at a time. So the best you can get is Mega Demon Drug. And Mega Demon Drug, as far as I know, lasts for 30 minutes. Normal Demon Drug, as far as I know, lasts for 30 minutes. And I think Nitro Shroom also lasts for 30 minutes, but here I'm not sure. Okay? So by far the best is Mega Demon Drug. By far. By far. Okay? Now, the next thing is, that's the easiest one. It's Demon Powder. Right? Demon Powder is its own buff. Right? And Demon Powder gives you 10 raw for 3 minutes. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. That's all it is. Right? And they stack. Right? They stack. So you can have Mega Demon Drug and Demon Powder. For a total of 17 raw. Okay? Now the last thing is Might Seed and Might Pill. And they also have their own category. Okay? Might Seed is also 10 raw for 3 minutes. The same for the Demon Powder. And Might Pill is 25 raw, but only for 20 seconds. Okay? And again, those two don't... Well... Technically, they do stack. Technically. So... How do I explain this? Well, let's go into the nitty-gritty in a little bit. But basically, they don't stack with each other at all. Right? Technically they do, but it's complicated. Just keep in mind, the best one is Mega Demon Drug. That's the best. And they all stack with each other, right? They all are different categories. Inside the category, they technically don't stack. But the categories themselves, they stack. So you can eat for Mega Demon Drug, Demon Powder, and Might Seed for 27 raw. Okay? That's it. That's it. Right? There you go. It's in the kitchen getting something to drink. Well, you basically have it here. Demon Drug, Mega Demon Drug, and Nitroshroom don't stack with each other. But Mega Demon Drug gives you the highest raw. Demon Powder is its own category because it's a powder buff. And Might Seed, Might Pill, they also are their own category. And they stack with Mega Demon Drug and Demon Powder. And they do stack with each other, but not in the way you expect it to be. Right? And what I mean by this is... Let me explain that a little bit. So in Wilds, it's a little bit different than it was in other games. Where, for example, it depends what buff you use. Okay. Now, if you use, for example, a Might Seed, right? If you use a Might Seed, you're gonna get 10 raw for 3 minutes, right? Simple, easy. Now, if you take a Might Pill, after you took a Might Seed, you get 25 raw for 20 seconds. Right? Seconds. Now, here is what's different from Wilds. Because it doesn't override the Might Seed. It adds on to it. Okay? For example, if you have a weapon that has 200 raw, right? Let's just say that. You take a Might Seed, right? You're gonna get plus 10, so you're gonna have 210 raw, right? Now, here's the thing, okay? Normally, you would say, okay, if I take a Might Pill, and the Might Seed gets deactivated, then I'm gonna lose the 10 raw, but I gain 25 raw from the Might Pill, right? So you're gonna have 225 raw. Wilds handles that differently. So what Wilds does is you're gonna take this one, right? And because the game knows that you took a Might Seed, it's not gonna add 25 raw, it's only gonna add 15 raw, and you get 225. And after those 20 seconds are over, you will revert back to the 210 raw. Does that make sense? So you don't lose your Might Seed, but you also don't get the full 25 raw. You get 15 more for 20 seconds, basically. And then as soon as Might Pill runs out, the Might Seed is going to take over again because it has a longer span. Yeah, it doesn't really stack with each other, but it also doesn't overwrite each other. You know, they kind of work together. So that's why you see people sometimes using Might Seed, and before they do like a sneak attack or a big move, they're gonna eat a Might Pill, but they don't refresh the Might Seed because it's technically still active. That makes sense? Power is a separate buff. Yeah, Powerhouse is a separate buff. Is there still room? Yeah, there's still room in the lobby. Sure, yeah. It's 100 player lobby, so we have room for days. So yeah, that's how it works, right? Now, if you want to be efficient with your buffs, then the best thing you can do is just take Mega Demon Drug and call it a day. Because Might Seed is easy to get, right? You can use Might Seed. It just gives you 10 raw and that's about it. Demon Powder buffs everyone in your vicinity because it's a powder item. And powder items always affect the people around you. But Demon Powder requires you to combine it with other stuff. Right, you have to use a Might Seed with... Let me quickly check. What's the crafting thingy? Might Seed with God Bug Essence. So you would have to farm God Bug Essence in order to get Demon Powder. Right? Now, you can do it with Nata, and you can just say, Nata, I want God Bug Essence. But it's easier for Nata to just get Might Seed, and you just take a Might Seed. That's it. And Mega Demon Drug is probably the worst thing to get, because Mega Demon Drug requires you to have Nourishing Extract. And Nourishing Extract, you cannot farm with Nata. You have to get it yourself. Okay? And now we are talking about attack buffing artists. What about defense? It's the same. It's the same. So for defense stuff, it's completely the same, right? You have armor skin, mega armor skin, and I don't know the mushroom for it. I forgot what the mushroom is. Maybe, is it parashroom? Maybe it's parashroom. So again, mega armor skin gives you the highest buff. So go for that one. For the powder, you have hard shell powder, same as demon powder. It's his own buff. And then for the pill and seed, you have the adamant pill and the armor seed. And again, it works exactly like this. Same thing. Right. Let's go barrel roll. Yeah, I mean, you can go barrel roll for a bit, but still, it's not guaranteed. And the only monsters that can give you Nourishing Extract is Ebony Odogaron and Doshaguma, both Guardian. So it might be quite a bit of a hassle to get Nourishing Extract. And if that's too much for you, just don't buff at all. To be honest, if you're doing group hunts and you're just farming for like charms or RTNs, just don't buff at all. Like, you don't need it. Especially if you know that you can do the hunt. Like, for example, if you fight against a Raidao and you have 200 Raidaos done, you probably don't need attack buffs. Right? Normal Dosha that does not drop your Nourishing Extract. We can quickly look. Normal Dosha. No Nourishing Extract. Doesn't give it to you. Only Guardian Dosha. Right there. Guardian Dosha gives it. And Ebony. It is right there. Guardian Dosha is the better one though. Guardian Dosha has a higher chance, and also the loot pool is smaller. So you have a higher chance. Okay. Not tempered. Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah. Okay, then you're right, yes. Normal Dosha, not tempered. So if you want to farm Nourishing Extract with monsters, the best thing you can do is look in Barbaria, and you look specifically for normal Dosha and normal Ebony Odo. Because they have the chance to give you those valuable, like those things right there. Right? Those. Valuable material and normal material. And those can be Nourishing Extracts. So if you want to farm monsters, you can do that. Or if you don't want to jump through the hoops of trying to get them on the field, you can go, and this is going to be very weird. You're going to do the low rank quest for Guardian Sacreds. Because those bastards can give you Nourishing Extracts. That's it. It's gonna be less efficient than doing the investigations. But if you don't want to deal with investigations, do this one. Straight up. Do that. What do? They're sometimes super fucking annoying. You know, they jump on you and they have those little explosions and they knock you back. Yeah, fuck those. But yeah, this is something you can farm as well. I'm not 100% sure if the Sacreds alone can give you Nourishing Extract. Oh, they can, so you can even loot them. So you kill those, you loot them, you finish the quest, bada bing bada boom. Support ship also has Mega Demon Drug. Yeah, every now and then, but I think only 2. They only give you 2. So if you want to farm Nourishing, the best thing to do is either investigations, those shitters, or barrel bomb rolling. If we have a good layout, I can actually check. I didn't check the layout. If there's a good layout where you can get 500 points easily, then use that. Let me actually see. Didn't check it yet. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this new? What am I looking at? This looks new. This is weird. Okay. It has my drugs? No, it has the stuff to make your drugs. What do you mean? Okay, let me see. How does this work now? Okay, that was easy. Alright. I guess we're gonna do it again, but this side now? Let's try. Oh, you stupid barrel bomb. I hate you. I hate you and your whole family of barrel bombs. Wow. 100 short. Literally. It's a decent layout. I mean, it's decent. I don't know. There are layouts out there that can literally give you 500 points on the very first roll you do. So, yeah. This one doesn't seem to be the best. But we will see. Definitely way better. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so I have to go more to the left. More to the left. So what if I aim for... What do I aim for? What if I go on this arrow and I aim for this fire thingy? Let's see. Nope. I mean, okay, not bad. Not bad, I missed a few. Still no nourishing extract, what the hell? Do you think Ebony Dosha double hunt is worth for extract or just single? No, it can be worth. It depends how many valuable materials you have in that quest. If you have a lot, then it could be really worth it, yeah. Okay. Nah. Okay, I mean, this side is pretty easy, right? Because you're just gonna aim for what? For this boil right there, and then you're gonna go, Right? Yeah, this side is okay. Alright. But yeah, I mean, you get the idea, right? So you do barrel bomb rolling, and then every now and then you get nourishing extract. That's about it. Hardest quest we're spectating right there? Yeah. Yes. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, yeah. Let's do a quick RTN quest, and then we can do the melding real quick. Speaking of Ebony, let's do this. Let's do that. Is there anything that uses piercing shot in the game, or spread just matter for everything? I mean, Dragon Piercer uses piercing shot, yes. But you also can use pierce ammo on several monsters. Arcweld is not bad with pierce ammo. I think Duna you could use it on, even though Duna probably better with spread. So there are some monsters where pierce is better, yeah. But spread is generally the thing to go for. You changed your username. What was it before? What was it before? Mega. Sorry that I asked, but, you know, my brain cannot... Oh, plus badge. There you go. Yes, okay. Thank you. Plus badge. Okay. Now I know. Got a great roll with it. Good. Good. But yeah, Dragon Piercer is probably the playstyle that uses piercing shot the most. And Dragon Piercer completely destroys with Duna. Just saying. It completely destroys it. You bring Dragon Piercer to Uvduna? Yeah, that thing is gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna do I'm gonna have Dragon Element first. Wow, okay. Arkwell got paralyzed apparently. Hiya, oh there, stop it. Well, Counter-Strike active, I guess. Hiya! Why are you doing me like this? Why you do me dirty like this? My poor RSS. Into the void it went. There you go, get offset, idiot. I make up on my laggy SNS for Duna and enjoy slow motion attacking the whale. Yeah, the hit stop is so insane, isn't it? The hit stop is crazy. Ow. Goodbye, my old PC. Tomorrow we play on the new machine. It was a good run. Now it's time for you to retire. Goddamn. You gonna get your PC tomorrow, Stanley? Well, I hope it's gonna arrive in one... Do you already have it? Or is it gonna arrive tomorrow? Will you do the honor tomorrow for my last quest to 999? Sure, yeah. Sure. Of course. Arrive tomorrow? Okay. Well, then I hope it's gonna be in one piece and nothing is broken. I really hope. Ow. Actually, even worse on dual blades. Yeah, dual blades have probably the worst hit stop because it feels like slow motion. Ow. Excuse me. This. But you think's worth using? The normal ones, no. No. The only really wet fish that are worth using is the wet fish fin plus. That one, yes. The normal one, nah, not so much. I have like 600 normal ones. I should did not know about that might seed. I've done all my speedruns without it. Yeah, you should do it. And if you do speedruns, it's probably a good idea to use a might seed and then before you do the sneak attack, use a might pill. So that sneak attack benefits from that 15 extra raw you get. Okay. Did you get a new CPU? My old one is fucked. Oof. 9 Sergeant account coming tonight? Yep. We're gonna check that out tomorrow. We're gonna check that boy tomorrow. And see how difficult he will be. Okay, boys, cap ready. Good night. Mate. Geweldig. Oh, he's already there. Hello. Okay, mount. Sure. Why not? Item for longer works with everything, right? No. No? Yes. Yes? Let me think. Yes. Yes, it does. Item Prolonger works with Demon Drug, it works with Powder, and it works with Might Seed, yes. Yep. Fire Monkey? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we get Fire Monkey. Gonna be interested how hard he will be. Oh no, Red Gauge? Excuse me? There you go. Well, not Gauge, Extract. What am I saying? I'm not playing Longsword. And that's the only weird thing about this build. I don't have earplugs. Ah! Would like to ask for a bow tip. Sure. What's the drippiest bow layered? The drippiest bow layered. That's a good question. I wish there was an Omega bow, but there is not. Juvo. I mean, yeah, Juvo is okay. I actually don't know. I don't know. Misu Blonga? But don't like them that much. I don't like those, you know, overly curved, not overly, those straight bows. Like a bow, in my opinion, should be curved. But it should also be simple. Honestly, I just like the Hope bow. I like Hope bow. I think this one looks cool. Yeah, the Gamma Trees one looks also pretty good. That's true. Gamma Trees bow also looks good. Dude, he's already in death. We'll check it out. Yeah, I like the whole bow and Gamma Trees. So regular bow is also not bad, but I don't like those bulky bows. Hirabami? Nah. This will improve my bow gameplay, thank you. You're welcome, I guess. You're welcome. Face Monsanto, I hope they remove the approval for SOS, it's so annoying. What, did you have to approve the people for you to join? Is that what you mean? Ha, get shit on. My SNS DPS went up using the Omega SNS skin, so I can relate. Yeah, Omega SNS looks really good. Yeah, Dai, do you mean you have to accept them manually? The other way, then I need to get approved. Oh, you can filter. I think you can filter for SOS that don't have manual approval. I think you can filter. Wait, let me see. SOS flare quests, and then. Oh wait, you can't. Can you not? Well, let me search for this. Bro, you cannot. Okay, well that kind of sucks then. Yeah, that kind of sucks then. Yeah, I see. Yeah, manual accept. That's auto accept. Manual. Yeah, I see. That's why it's annoying. It doesn't even tell you. Yeah. I mean, it does tell you right there, like in the join quest settings. But you cannot filter for it. That's a little bit annoying. Well, well, thank you for the tips you provided me yesterday. Probably Saturday. Plus the build, as it is really helping me a lot. Oh, you're welcome, Plus. You're welcome. Which talisman skill should I keep an eye on? Depends. What weapon do you want to have? Really like the Miso and Ufduna bow aesthetic. Look like Japanese longbows. Yeah, I don't like those that much. I mean, what do we have? Let's see. Yeah, Hope bow. I like that one. This one is just nice. I like that. I like the iron bow because it's just simple. It's just a simple bow. Kamatri's bow, I like this one, the normal one, not the upgraded one. This one, I like that. Again, simple. Yeah, Dosha bow is not bad. You know, Dosha bow, I like that one. The Hirabami bow, I'm not the biggest fan of this, to be honest. I don't know, I don't like it that much. Blango bow, also not the biggest fan. You know, it's too, it's too fancy. I don't know. Too fancy. Juvu bow, yeah, Juvu is not bad. You know, that's not too bad. But, you know, it's also a little bit too fancy. What else? I actually like the Artian bow. I don't know, I like the Artian bow. Especially the unupgraded Artian bow. I don't know, I just like that one. To me, it looks cool. Don't know why. Tsushia bow is not bad. Yeah, this one is quite nice. The Mizu bow, yeah, I guess. It's not too bad. And Tsuregyo's bow, yeah, this one is also not bad. Not too clunky. Looks like two Artian legs. Yeah, I mean, I like that one. I don't know, I like the Artian bow. I don't know, I don't know what to tell you. I just like that one. It's got a quest with Ebony and Dosha with 18 valuable parts. Well, nice. Nice. It does? Yeah, it looks like legs, doesn't it? Yeah. It does. What about attack boost 3? Well, again, it depends what... Oh, what is attack? Oh, that's attack boost, yeah. Is that a female Artian leg skin? Yeah, it makes sense. And then this one is 4 of those. Yeah, this one is 4 of those. Look at that. This one has 4 legs. Unbelievable. Alright. What is this? Ugh. Dear Lord, yeah, goddamn, you have 4 legs. Too many legs. Oh, that's bad. This one is bad. Don't even have to look at that. And then this one. Ah, badge. Okay, let's go melt some charms. Let's melt some charms. 100 melt, come on. We have to get something good. Come on. Okay. Let's do it differently. Let's do this. 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 There you go. Gamba time. I predict 0 ready 8. You will get 5. Okay. Incoming all 5s. Be quiet. Okay. Come on now. Please give me 3. 3 botanist charms incoming. I swear to God. Come on. Gamba, gamba, gamba. 4. Huh. Huh. Today's my lucky day. Time to watch and Sylvie, thanks again for the Omega fight. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. You did well. Nikki, welcome in. Okay, let's see what we get. Of course, we're gonna look at the Rarity 8s last. So we're gonna take everything else beforehand. Dude, I get so much Punishing Draw. What the hell? Punishing Draw again. Sleep Attack, Schluger. Okay, I have to be careful now. Mind's Eye. Punishing Draw, Latent Power. How many Punishing Draws do I want? Goddamn. How do you know you're gonna get 4? Because I saw it. Because, Galoppo, the thing is that the chance to get a Rarity 8 is 3%. So statistically speaking, out of 100, you should get 3. I just guessed. That's it. How the Man Flu is somewhat better? It's basically gone. You know, I just had to sleep for 12 hours and that... Oh. If that had a level 2 slot, it would have been good. If that would be a level 2 slot and not level 1, it would be way better. Yeah, but this one sucks. Having a level 1 slot like this? Nah. Nah. Don't really care about the Rarity 5s. Airborne, Partbreaker, Evade, Extender. We love gambling? Yeah, we do, don't we? Oh, do we love gambling? What is this? Handicraft Con. Okay. Bye-bye. But we also saw you roll 300 with 0. That is true, yeah. That is true. Alright, the other ones I don't have to be careful with. Ballistics. I get a shitload of ballistics now. Stop it. Crit draw. Don't really care about those. Punishing draw again. Dragon attack. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Charge up. Ugh. Where are my airborne charms? I only got 1 so far. Okay, all trash. Right. Any tips on how to use build for the Omega Greatsword? Well, you have a build in the Discord. Daimi. There's a build in the Discord for the Omega Greatsword. Oh, actually a lot. There are a lot of builds. The best one, I think, is 2-piece Bale with Guts. And you will see it in Discord. Right? And you can make it because it doesn't even use a random charm. it uses the latent power charm. So that build is relatively easy to make. Okay? Just in the Discord, why its resources, and then you look for Greatsword. And that's pretty much it. All the screenshots are there. Okay. First rarity 8. Stanley, didn't you want to have Geologist? OP Charm, shut up. Be quiet. Be quiet. God roll, shut up. I mean, technically it's a god roll when it comes to slots, because it has every slot, but... God damn it. It has 3 slots too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't we have that pickaxe SNS that gets more raw if you mine? Isn't that a thing? Pickaxe build? Yeah, exactly, pickaxe build. Exactly that one. Should have been me, not you, moment. Yeah, fucking Yugi Muto. Oh my god, the most tragic part about this is that God is legit worse than Geologist. Right now, yes. Right now it is. Okay, we're gonna pet the leggy for more luck on the other ones. Come on now. Do plays with rocks, let all point and laugh. Hey. Hey. The pickaxe weapons could be better if the buff lasts longer. But the buff is only for like, what, 30 seconds? That sucks. So, yeah, no. If the buff would be longer, they could be usable, but not like this. Alright, well, trash. Right, next one. I hated you. Pog? What do you mean, Pog? That's trash. Joder. Okay, next one. Nacilla Charm. Yeah, but then, but I'm gonna cripple my hunting horn set with that though. So we're gonna use that charm just for Nacilla. My hunting horn set is gonna be crippled. Fuck that. Okay. Oh. Goodness gracious! We got it back! We got it back! Yes! Yes, we got it back! Ah, the good artillery charm! Yes! Yes! Ah! Sell it now? No! We got it back. Time for another summer fun? Shut up. Oh, we got it back. What happened the first time? So, we did a summer fun. And the summer fun had, you know, goals, how it is. And the goal for 1,000 subs was sell a god charm. And the god charm I sold was artillery 3, burst 1. How much? 1,000 subs. Yeah, so that's why. So that the first one got sold because we reached 1,000 subs, so I had to sell it. And I did. But we got it back. It's back in my possession. Nice. Very good. I'm happy now. We got it back. Right, we're gonna register that. And the last one... Bullshit. The inflation back in the day, it was 100 for selling. But those were decorations, Stanley. Those were decos. Now we are talking about charms. Charms are way more valuable. Like decos, I right now have like, what, 29 spread decos? But I only have 1 artillery burst, rarity 8. So, different. Is different. Dumb question, but is the guard skill not working at the moment? It works, but it doesn't work on perfect blocks. It works on everything that is not a perfect block, technically. But because a lot of weapons just use perfect block instead of just sitting there holding block like for 15 minutes, you don't need it. That's it. You know, that's basically it. Guard up works with perfect blocks. Guard itself, the skill guard, does not. So if you use a lot of perfect blocking, get rid of guard. Trash it. Don't need it. Okay, how many more could we do? Let's see. I'm happy. Artillery. 87 more? Don't mind if I do. Come on. 2 more. Nice. Okay, let's go through this. 2 more rarity 8s. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I'm having good luck right now. Give me good stuff. I need good stuff. Opening shot, punishing draw, burst. That's exactly what I need. Bludgeoner. Airborne convert. Don't say about rarity 7s. No, I checked them. The rarity 8s are trash. Sorry. The rarity 5s are trash. I don't need those anymore. But I look at rarity 6, 7s, and 8s. You know, you can get something like this. That's not bad. You know? Was it airborne attack? Well, it was airborne convert element. Rarity 8s, I get trash. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, but I already have my... I literally just got my artillery 3 burst 1. I literally just got it. So, yeah, I don't need that anymore. I'm so late, but at least I didn't miss the stream. No. Charge up wax. No, that's also bad. Charge up is such an easy skill to get on hammer. Because it pairs with slugger. Right? How much more punishing draw are we getting? I don't know. Good question. Guard up, artillery, latent. No. No. Okay. Oh, look! Punishing draw, of course. For rape, progress. Please. Punishing draw again. Can you just stop? Where's the link for the Discord? There you go. Exclamation mark Discord, and then you just click on the link. If the link doesn't work, either you switch browsers because some browsers don't work for whatever reason, or you're gonna look into my about section in Twitch, and there's also a link. Okay. Okay. There was one attack, I think, airborne, but didn't catch third skill because you flipped so fast. I can look again. I can look again, Stanley. Okay, come on. You were the chosen one. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. If only it would have been edgy or burst, then it could have been good. But no, I get fire rest and ambush. Unbelievable. Zaki, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. At least it's not guard free. Choro. But it's still trash. It's still garbage. Sadly. Sadly. Alright. Come on. Okay, let's look at the charm from Stanley. What was it? Airborne, you said. Let me filter for it. Sleep hammer build incoming? Fuck that. I'm not gonna look at that charm ever again. That charm is dead to me. I need equipped skills, airborne. So what you did say, airborne attack. Oh, I already melted it away. No, it was airborne convert element. I don't have anything else. I have airborne wax, airborne adrenaline rush, airborne burst, airborne earplugs, and whatever this is. But I guess this one can actually go away. This one is not great. Ambush with 80 Udra waste? No. No. Yeah, no, those are all the ones I have. Into the trash bin? Yep. Into the recycling bin. Once I see something else, yeah, maybe you saw something else. It's like IG big brain moment. Well, IG doesn't have any KO build-up. The Kinsect does. But I don't know if Slugger even works on the Kinsect. I doubt it. Because even if you have, attack 5 on your Insect Glaive, that does not apply to the Kinsect. It doesn't deal more damage. So why would Slugger apply to it? Training Room? No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, and even Glee says it doesn't. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. Someone tested it and it doesn't. Yeah, so yeah. Why would I keep it then? Why would I keep it? Alrighty. Well, with the melt done and getting my artillery burst, we are done for today. Nice, I got it back. Oh, so good. But yeah, we are done for today. That was fun. Got a lot of good stuff. Nice. Also got some good Artian stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna do more charm farming, more Artians. I trashed Master's Touch latent power for Wax 1. Well, you can keep it. You can keep it. Yeah. Thank you all for coming in. We're gonna switch to the end screen. Tomorrow more wilds, more farming. So if you wanna come in, feel free to do so. It's gonna be good. We're gonna do a lot of stuff. Gaudi, Blacklight, and Propaganda Panda, thank you guys for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. And Freddy, thank you for the bits. If you need Omega as well tomorrow, make sure you come in. Make sure you say something, right? Because I'm not a mind reader. You have to tell me if you need something. But yeah, more stuff to farm. If you want any builds, join the Discord, !Discord. We have everything there. And I think with that, thank you all for joining in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.